All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. We did have to change a few things up for today. Unfortunately, Sacred had to tend to some family issues, so he will not be joining us today and we will not be streaming Dune. I'm so sorry about that, guys, but real life does come first. Family does come first way, way before video games, obviously. So, yes, he is taking care of that. I hope everything's okay with that with him, and yeah, we're gonna adapt and we'll roll on with the stream here. Today we're just gonna be playing some Bannerlord Shokuho. I wanted to try out a few other factions, stuff like that, stuff that I necessarily did not want to play it on the stream, but I'm just not played on the like a let's play. So I already have too many going right now. I need to finish one. Gotta do some more recording later tonight, man. That's gonna be fun. This belt is way too tight right now. Good lord. I had it super tight to hold my pants, or not my pants, but my my shirt tucked into my pants so that it wouldn't come out when I was at work. Oh my good god, why is this not? Oh, it's not in the hole. That's what she said. There it goes. But yeah, anyways, we're just gonna be fucking around with the Shokuho mod. Not like trying to get any mods that I know don't work to work again. I know we already experienced that on a stream, and not exactly the best experience for sure. I'm not going to be using any mods today other than Shokuho, and if you guys would like to play that mod, it's all over ModDB, Steam Workshop, and if you haven't heard of it, I would be surprised, but yes, that is where you get it from, though. I need to disable all these other mods here. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any other mods besides Shokuho going. And is this the correct version of the game? Yes, it is 1.2.12. Because I do have 2 installs of the game. I have one for the Sturgia series and the Rome Reborn series, so those are one version of the game. And then I have another one for Realm of Thrones, and then I have another one for Shokuho, and like quote unquote updated version of the game, because Shokuho is currently running on current version. Let me go and thank the channel members really fast, though. We do have some new ones since the last time y'all saw me live. We have some big things coming up on the channel, and I cannot wait to share those with you. I did give everybody a little sneak peek in the Discord. I hope everyone liked that. If you haven't seen it yet, go check out the Discord. Links in the description. But yes, thank you to our channel members. Thank you to Cam, Mooncheese, Tyler, Walter, Moses, and Jared. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. And just overall, thank you to everybody else who has been supporting me lately, and for a long time as well. Hey, Milo, come here. He's getting into something out there. He's laying down. He's being a good boy. All right, we are going to have to start a new game here. So first, we're going to click compile shaders. I generally like to do that. I think it's a good idea. Let me get the webcam on here first, though. This may crash the game because I tabbed out while it's doing that, but it should be all right, maybe. Let's see. Oh, yeah, totally fine. Wow. Surprising. Oh, yeah, and by the way, I may be making a video on like the best units for Shokuho. Why is YouTube advertising to me in YouTube Studio app on my phone. It's literally giving me a fucking Chipotle ad. Look at this shit. I've earned a partner reward. What the fuck? Grab a bite from Chipotle on us. What? They're gonna give me free Chipotle? Dude, my fiance is gonna be so happy. She's gonna love that. That'll be great. If that's actually like legit and it's just not like a shitty like fake reward, you know. I got some Sargento balanced breaks. I got 2 of those, and then I got some cantaloupe to eat. I went for a run earlier after work. So I am very, very hungry indeed. I don't know if I'm gonna eat both of these. Probably just one and then the cantaloupe, and I'll go put the other one back. I do have a Dr. Pepper as well, so I guess it's not exactly the healthiest snack in the world. Shaders are compiling. Let me update this. Refresh this bad boy. There we go. Oh, thanks to whoever liked the stream. Appreciate that. Helps out a lot. Oh. Getting Discord messages. Just waiting for the shaders to compile here, folks. I've tabbed out twice now, so if this actually still manages to compile, I would be quite impressed indeed. So this may actually crash, or it may be frozen, who knows? It looks like it's still working, though. But yes, we do have some very big things coming to the channel. We have some collaborations coming to the channel. Sacred reacted with the that's who we were supposed to stream with today, by the way. It was supposed to be a Sacred Fire collaboration stream here, but unfortunately okay, I might have to restart the game. Yeah, this looks like it is frozen. All right, don't tab out when you compile shaders, folks. Do not tab out whilst compiling the shaders. Bad idea. Someone had to find it out, so I guess I did. That was probably pretty stupid, though. All right, we'll go ahead and close that. And yeah, so the game can be ran with mods with Shokuho. You can run Shokuho with mods, but the thing is I would recommend, this is the best way I have found to do it, load the game up, no mods, start the save, close the game after you load in and you finish making your character and all that other shit. Like, let it run for like 3 or 4 days, let everything load in, and then you can turn some mods on after you close the game and reopen it. That's honestly the best way that I have found so far. I'm just restarting the game. Give me 2 seconds here. But that is the best way that I have found to be able to make mods work for Shokuho. And it works pretty much every single time. I mean, like, obviously there's some incompatible mods that just do not work with this mod, so you do have to be kind of careful about it. I know Dismemberment, RTS Camera, Adjustable Bandits, and what other mods work with it? There's a few more. I know My Little Warband definitely does not work. So yeah, you see here when you load in, before you do anything, I would recommend just compiling shaders. It makes your loading screens way shorter. Make sure you have your terrain quality set to medium or high. If it's anything lower than medium, game will crash 100% of the time. And if it's not crashing for you and you do have that shit set lower, then you are just a blessed little child. Sorry, I'm eating a snack here. I just got off of work, guys. It was supposed to be a healthy snack because I got the balanced break thing there, but grabbed a Dr. Pepper with it as well. This shouldn't take too long, maybe like 2 minutes. But yeah, I would definitely recommend, like, click the compile shader button, go take a piss, go get a snack, you know, go do something else for a minute, and then once you come back, all these shaders that it can load, it will load. There will be some that still have to load, so you might get the occasional like longer loading screen, but it makes it so much better. And especially for like me, for like recording YouTube, I don't want to sit in a 2-minute loading screen while I'm in the middle of an episode, you know? Like, that is not fun by any means at all. It does take a minute sometimes. If it's not frozen, don't worry if it's stuck at this. It's not frozen. It is just loading it in a very large chunk. So you'll see this chunk down to like 900 or something, and then it'll actually finish loading the shaders. See, there it goes. It's starting to load them. Like the first like half of the loading the shaders is like very large chunks, so they take a little bit longer. But once you get through those, words. Once you get through those, it's a lot easier. I do need to do some recording later on today. I gotta record tomorrow's Sturgia video. Hi, Bubba. What you doing? This is Milo, aka Bean, aka Beaner Wiener. He's a good boy. Say hi. Say hi. There you go. He said hi. He's saying hello, everyone. I'll translate. I'll be your Milo translator. What else do you have to tell me? Well, tell me. The people want to hear you speak. He's definitely got that shepherd whine, though. I'll tell you what. He does that all the time, and it doesn't mean anything. It's just, this is how he talks, you know. He's trying to get you to do something, or he's trying to tell you something. I bet this looks really weird on the camera. I am just petting a dog, guys. Don't worry. Looks like I'm jerking off a imaginary figure over here. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. You're a very good boy. Still compiling shaders here. Of course, I'm streaming right now, so that's probably not great for compiling shaders. Maybe I should have loaded it up first and done that, but it shouldn't take that much longer, I wouldn't imagine. So we should be all Gucci. Yeah, I should have done this shit earlier before I even loaded anything up. God, you are shedding like a motherfucker, dude. Holy crap. Dude, there's just hair falling off of this dog. It is crazy. That is one bad thing about having a big dog during the summer. They are going to shed a lot. Something you got to get used to. You got to get used to vacuuming like every like 3 or 4 days. Otherwise, your house just turns into a mountain of hair. Come on, Shader. Load this shit already. I need to get a second camera, and we'll just call it the dog cam, and I'll just sit here and point it at Bowie. Bowie's laying down right here on this big blanket. What are you doing, Bubba? You got a ball? Yeah, you got a ball. Where's your good boy? What? Drop it under my chair? It's right there, ding dong. You can see it. You can easily get it. Oh, this is taking forever, man. It's never taken this long before. He just took off running, bro. He's really fast for being this big of a dog. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Say hi to the people. Come here. Come here. Get on the camera, Bubba. Are you gonna sit like a good boy? Ready? Catch it. Good boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she crashed. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, let's try it again. I don't know what the hell's going on here. UI extender, birth that's an aging, Shokuho, bottom. Yeah, everything is fine. Weird. Sometimes it does just randomly crash. It's a brand new mod. I'm not surprised, honestly. I haven't had any problems with it for a couple of days. I did have to figure out the hard way that you should load your mods, like your other mods, after you load the initial save, though, because if you don't do that, you're gonna have a really bad time. Like really, really bad. All right, there we go. All right, I might just like open up a new save. I mean, generally speaking, you do want to compile the shaders, but you don't have to do it, you know? I would almost guarantee it's because I'm streaming that it crashed. That it doesn't have the CPU or GPU resources to load those. But now we gotta wait for all these lovely shaders to load. Yeah, if you're just playing though, compile the shaders. If it does work for you, it is really nice. It's Milo, it's cantaloupe. Chill, buddy. He's trying to eat my cantaloupe. Y'all see this? He's just licking my cantaloupe. Look at him. What are you doing? Huh, mister? Yeah, I know. He's a funny boy. What? What? You want a piece of cantaloupe? Let me look up if dogs can actually have cantaloupe. Let me see if I can give him a piece. He's gonna sit here and yell at me until he gets one. Hold on, Bubba. Jesus Christ. So needy. He's going off. Yes, dogs can eat cantaloupe in moderation. Okay. I'll give you a little piece. Ready? There you go, Bubba. You don't want to know? It's yummy. You just gonna drop it on my floor? I give you whine for a piece. I give him a piece, and then he doesn't take it. He just drops it on the floor. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. All right, let's roll into actually playing the fucking game now. I can't wait till we can spawn up there. That'll be really cool. I'm gonna go Kanto. Yeah, let's do Kanto. We're gonna do Takeda. I'm not gonna worry about that stuff. I will actually worry about this though, because it is kind of important. That gives us a point in riding. We're gonna need that. Let's say skill with horses would be nice as well. Go lay down, Bubba. Go lay down. Milo. What? I gave you a piece of cantaloupe. You didn't like it. You spit it out twice. Let's do raised by monks in a temple. Uh-oh. Did this shit crash again? Are you kidding me? What the actual fuck is happening right now? That's like 3 in a row. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Good God. It's just taking a minute to load. There it goes. All right, perfect. What? Do you want to try another piece? Okay, fine. God, so needy. Do you like it? It's like he doesn't know how to eat something that's like the texture of cantaloupe, you know? He chews it, spits it out, chews it, spits it out, like over and over again. Let's see. Joined an army as a horseman. I think that'll be good for us. Had a famous escapade. I think treated people well would be the way to go here. Let's start off at 30. That'll be a good age. All right, let's pick something cool for our banner here. Do like the horse. I don't know exactly what the hell that horse is doing, but it's the only horse that I see. We could do like white with a red horse. I don't know. Some thoughts? What are the thoughts on this? Did you eat it? Was it yummy? Well, I can't give you any more. This is I can only give it to you in moderation. I'm sorry, Bubba. And plus, this is my fucking snack. You had your dinner, or you had your breakfast this morning, and I know because I fed it to you. But actually, no, I didn't. I did it yesterday, though. I fed him yesterday. I didn't feed him today. My fiance fed him today. Don't worry, he's still getting fed. You see this dog? He's a chunky boy. He's literally like being a creeper right now. Like, look at him. Go lay down, Bubba. Go lay down. Go lay down. I'm not going to give you another piece. I already gave you a piece. Good heavens, Bubba. This is why I say, guys, don't ever work with children or animals. Let's pick a, this is the only one with a horse on it. I don't think it looks that good, though. Do you like the, what are these, fish or dragons, maybe? That's like the snout of a dragon, I think. That one looks kind of cool. Go for that. What? What? Oh, good heavens. Oh, he's like pulling my whole arm. You seen this shit? All right, let's go like, I don't know, these guys. Let's just go a big red splotch on the flag. Kind of like that. This is like a flayed man kind of logo here. Let's see. Let's go for that. I kind of like that. All right, I'm not going to worry about the names. Put it on Bannerlord. Or Shogun in this case. Adjust the map movement speed and then turn that off. And disable battle death for all heroes. And that is the standard setup that I always play with for Bannerlord. What's Bubba? Do you want this other piece? Okay. That's the piece you dropped on the ground twice. You know that, right? You spit it out again. Eat it. I'm gonna find fucking cantaloupe on my floor later. He's so annoying. It's gonna be gross. Is it yummy? He's just like gnawing at it. Oh, but you're not gonna like it. You don't like cantaloupe like that. All right, we have spawned pretty close to the Takeda lands here. We're gonna grab some of these guys here. Can these guys turn into? Okay, they can. They can turn into katana, Kanto, katana. What the fuck? Kanto mounted scouts. So we'll take those guys as well. Pretty much want to be playing a full like horse party here, if you will. All right. Head over this way. Read a couple more. Let's go up to Takeda lands here, and then we'll probably fight our first battle pretty soon here. 30% riding skill. Can you stop it? God damn, Milo. Okay, I'm gonna fucking eat all this shit just so you can't ask for anymore. Let's go scouting. Yeah, that'll be fine. then we can put a point here, and then put a point into oops, that's the Windows key. And then a point into intelligence. Yeah, intelligence. Because it's a shorter playthrough, so leadership isn't gonna matter as much. Eat this last bite here. All gone. By the way, if you people who are just arriving, I am talking to my dog. I'm not fucking schizophrenic. Here he is. Right here. Start of the show. Take all that stuff there. All right, let's go find a bandit party to fight. Usually I don't like to play without adjustable bandits on, just because like you can never find anything, but here's one here. Since we're on horseback, this should be really easy. Can you stop it? Seriously. What do you want? Do you want to go outside? Okay, he wants to go outside. Give me 1 second here. After this loads in, I'm going to take him outside really quick and I'll let him out. Sorry guys, I'm an adult. I gotta take care of other stuff, you know. Let me just wait for this shit to load. It's 1,042. Jesus Christ. This must be a new map for me. All right, I should be able to let them out before this completely loads. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna be able to. It's like loading and then it's chilling. All right, I'm just gonna wait for it to load and then pause. He can wait like 30 seconds. I let him out when I got home, which is like literally 30 minutes ago, so he's fine. He's just being a baby. Which, I mean, he's still a puppy, so he's acting exactly how he's supposed to act. Oh my god, I had plenty of time to go fucking let him out. All right, I'm going. Fuck it. If we lose this battle, I don't care. All right, let's go outside. All right. Made it back. I'll let them inside in like, oh, excuse me, like 10 minutes. It's pretty hot outside, so I don't want to leave them outside for too long. We do have like a really nice backyard with a lot of shade though. They just don't have any water outside. And it's like 92 out. Yeah, pretty hot. All right, we'll go and just charge the infantry here. We'll come along this way here. Coming in to get some kills. Nice. Getting some hits in there early. Hit 2 there. I don't know which guys are which. Okay, let me turn on the banners. I had the banners off because cinematic reasons. There we go. Down goes 1. That's our first kill. Oh, I missed that one. Nice. Looks like both of our Jin Samurai survived. There we go. We gained a level. Chosuke has gained a level. Yeah, this is mostly just going to be a cav playthrough, like testing it out and seeing if I actually want to do a... if I actually want to do... Oh, this is a Tosan military... or Tosan peasant. Let me get rid of that fucking guy. Don't want him. Ashigaru scout, and then Jin Samurai will have to get some horses before we can upgrade those guys. We'll just keep them as Jin Samurai for now. I mean, like, we're basically gonna be fighting looters for the next, like, 30 minutes at least. Put another point in scouting. Makes us move around the map a lot quicker. Oh, this is Tosan lands. Okay, we need to be in Takeda lands, like Takeda proper. In Kanto lands, not in Tosan lands. That's Tosan as well. That's where I got those guys from then, I guess. I will head down here to Odawara. There's some bandits over there in the woods that I saw as well. No troops. I'm not surprised. Suga. Head over here and grab a few of these boys. Mostly want to focus on the cavalry. Obviously, we're playing Takeda. Like, why would you do anything besides cavalry? Wait, why is that one Tokai? What? Why is there 15 different cultures right here? Maybe Tokai because it's... I don't know. That's really weird, man. That's Tokai as well. Are all these Tokai? Yeah, those are all Tokai. Where the fuck is the Kanto lands? This whole area should be Kanto. Maybe it's a mistake? I don't know. Without needing a mount? That's probably a bug, though. They'll probably, like, patch that out. All right, let me head over here. I guess we're not in fucking Kanto proper over here. Even though we're literally in the middle of Kanto lands. Apparently you got spawned all the way over here to the left. Oh yeah, we're gonna take those Jin Samurai for sure. And let's trade away all this junk here. That stuff there. Keep the rice, get rid of everything else. Alright, let me go let the boys back in there, fucking barking their heads off. 1 second, be right back. Yeah, I almost guarantee it's bugged. I mean, this is a brand new mod. They released 2 patches for it. They were literally just to stop everything from crashing. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. That should be the last of the interruptions for a little bit. If not, I'm gonna go put him in his kennel because he's getting on my nerves. He's just such a needy boy, you know? Both of them are, honestly. I mean, like, Bowie will, like, leave you be, let you do your thing, you know? Milo has just got to be wherever the fuck you are. He doesn't care if you're taking a shit or, you know, doing whatever else. He just does not care. He has to be by you. Otherwise, he's having a bad day. Let's start down here. Pick up all this stuff down here. I guess Takeda lands are pretty much not Kanto lands. I mean, like, they have like 1 Kanto castle. If that. I will take the Jin Samurai though. Those guys are really nice to have, especially early on. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, we got a party now, boys. Let's go fuck some shit up. Let's go find somebody to attack here. See, and then there's more Takeda lands up here. It's just like these Takeda lands down here are all Tosan. So weird. Tosan. Maybe it's just because they've actually taken those lands recently. But then once you get up to like Minoa, there's more Kanto lands. It's just interesting how that works. I'll take one more military peasant here. And then yeah, the Tosan might have fucking peasants that can upgrade into horsemen. Ooh, mountain bandits 25. That might be too much for us this early on. 17 definitely is not though, so we will run these guys down. I need to get some more food, but these guys should have some on them, so that'll be all right. Hey, Milo, come here. Bring a toy, lay down, and chew on it. Thank you. Oh, all right. We'll just charge these guys, and then I will go in with my lovely spear here and my really slow horse. If you're joining us, we are playing Takeda here, mostly Cav. And they're already fucking my horse up, bro. I need to wait for my infantry to get close to these guys. I mean, they should tear these guys apart in infantry fights, so. Oh, okay, I just got hit twice there. I don't have RTS, so I need to be careful. Fuck. All right, well, that might end very poorly. Pretty even trade. All right, we did win. Nice. Luckily, my Jin Samurai clutched up. Yeah, it's weird that Takeda seems to start with mostly Tosan territory. Yeah, it is weird. Like, they're not following the like the model. Dude, this dog is gonna give me a fucking heart attack. I know he's getting. Hold on, I'm gonna go sneak up on him. I'm gonna see if he's getting into something. Give me a second. All right, the one time I actually try to sneak up on him when he's not in here with me, he's actually just like laying down under the fan out there because he's a hot boy. All right, let's upgrade these guys into scouts. Same thing there, and then we need horses to upgrade those guys, but we will take those prisoners. I guess those look better. Sure, take one of those. And then we'll sell the rest. Got a little bit more food off those guys there. It is very nice indeed. What's another? Let's go to Minoa. Minoa. Yeah, we took a really hard hit there. Unfortunately for us. Getting knocked out by archers is not ever fun. All right, let's get a better horse here. Let's go for like a lean horse, maybe. We can't afford... Oh, no, too high of riding skill. Okay. Let's just get something that's fast. You don't want a slow horse, I'll tell you that. Let's get a strong Kiso. That'll be good enough. And we'll sell that horse off. That way we can at least start off with a decent horse. So let's go check out the pole arms they have. I'm looking for one in particular, the Nagimaki. That's all they have for melee weapons there, though. Wow. That's a really shit setup. Or a really shit shop there. That's like one of the worst shops I've ever seen. It had like no gear. Maybe it all hasn't popped in quite yet. All right, we will take an Ashigaru scout, take those guys. We're gonna not fuck around with the bow guys too much. Let's cross the bridge here. Head over this way. We could take that 7 fight. It's a really easy fight, but I'm very low on HP. Still Kanto lands here. This is the Hojo lands. Nice. All right, we have max party size now. Let me buy a little bit of food here if it's cheap. Yeah, it's very cheap. Nice. All right, we're doing well so far. We need to find some larger parties though to take on. Yeah, they didn't really follow like the Shogun 2 like layout for this game. Like, oh, Oda has better Yari. You know, Tokugawa has whatever. You know, Shimazu had better katana swordsman, or like katana samurai. They didn't really follow that. Like Date got completely fucked on their troops. I don't know if y'all have seen the Date troops, the Owa troops. I think it's Owa troops. Let me go double check. Yeah, culture. They got absolutely shafted on their units, man. I mean, they got elite elite horse archer samurai, but like that's like not really what the I mean, the Date were known for having good armies, but not exactly for horse archers, I don't think. Bulletproof samurai. That'd be cool. Did this crash? I really hope this didn't crash because I don't think I've saved yet. It's probably just loading. I haven't opened up a troop tree yet, so. Well, I did open the Takeda one, but. Good God, dude, this is taking a while to load. Just don't click anything, Ghost. It'll be fine. It's not gonna crash. It'll be good. You just gotta calm down. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, load. All right, load my troop tree sesame. All right, that's not working. It may have. Oh, yay, there we go. See, load my troop tree sesame. It works every time. Yeah, they did give them really, really elite horse archers here, but they didn't really give them like. They didn't give them like the Odachi samurai, but they have the Kansabo again. The Kansabo have the Kansabo are actually like really, really good, but they're not like, look at this Kansabo versus the Oda. So like Tosan, and then look at the Kansabo samurai. Look at these guys. They have 210 two-handed. They're fucking insane. This is basically what's been carrying the Oda playthrough is these guys. But then they have like Tosan heavy cavalry. Like I don't understand. And these are new, by the way. These are actually new units. They did not have these in the game before. But you want to see the most bullshit one of all? Check this out. The fucking Hatamoto are fucking absolutely busted. Look at these guys. 260 in guns. 240 bow. 240 polearm, 220 two-handed, 180 one-handed. Athletics 140. That's crazy, man. They are some of the best cav in the game. Not definitely not the best cav in the game. Of course, the Takeda have, you know, better cavalry than that, but it's not by a lot. I mean, like they're not really like that much better. I mean they kind of are, but you get the fucking point. It's like it's just weird the choices they have made. But we'll head up to this. Actually, let's chase down these looters first. We do not want to run into manhunters right now. I'll tell you what, because manhunters will fuck this party up. Looks like there's some other looter parties over there as well. It'll be good to take on. Yeah, manhunters don't fuck around, dude. They are very, very strong. All right, well, we're going to ready up here, and we're going to tell everybody to charge. Let's go, boys. I finally got a faster horse, so I should be able to do a lot more damage here. Looks like most of these guys just have bow staffs, and they're probably just going to throw rocks at me. So I'll go in for an initial stab, then we'll wait for them to... Oh, okay. Well, welcome to Shogun difficulty. 4 rocks can kill you. I mean, I guess if you chuck a rock like full force at somebody who's not wearing a lot of armor, it's gonna fuck them up pretty bad. Hopefully you don't lose anybody though. They should be able to steamroll this. Nice. Didn't even lose one. We just had 1 wounded, and it was me. I love the incoherent Japanese screaming that you get after every battle. That's the best, man. That's the best. More scout Ashigarus here. We have to have some kind of a mount to actually upgrade those guys though, which really kind of sucks because it's gonna take us a minute to build up enough money to actually do that. All right, let's come over here, attack these guys. Watch out for those samurai hunters. Oh, there's 24 right there. Okay, I think we can take on 7. I think that shouldn't really be a problem. I mean, 4, we can definitely take on 4. They might have some good loot on them, though. So we'll go ahead and take those guys on. I'm gonna have to send troops though. Yeah, we're gonna lose one. That's okay. Just a military peasant. Nice. We got upgrades. I mean, I guess we could go Kanto Samurai Infantry. I mean, like, they're not awful. They're pretty bad, to be fair, though. They are pretty bad. I mean, they have better armor, though. We could go those guys for now until we can afford cavalry. Should we do that? All right, yeah, we kind of need to upgrade the Jin Samurai because they're just gonna keep dying if not. Oh, nice. They actually had some decent loot on them. Of course, as soon as I fucking say that, we get a fucking horse. I didn't think we were gonna get any horses for a hot minute there. Let's go after this looter party. Try to chase them down here. Oh, there's 12 looters. I'll take that over 10. Or over however many that was. Oh, I could have engaged that party there and got 2 parties at once. This is why I like adjustable bandits, because the looter parties will be like double the size they would be. Nice. All right, we have some decent infantry now. Gained a level there. Sweet. All right. I need this skill really bad because I keep getting fucking knocked out. All right, we'll go to these 2 towns and replenish a few troops. Ah, Jin Samurai. Very nice. We have 1,500 now, so we're chilling here. Ooh, 3 Jin Samurai. I'm gonna take those guys and drop the other guys. There we go. Perfect. All right, we could probably fight samurai hunters now, but I don't want to waste my troops. I'd rather just fight looters for a little bit. Hopefully we don't run into those manhunters as we are chasing these guys. Yeah, 32 manhunters would be an absolute death sentence for us. I mean, even 24 would be as well. Because we don't have any actual cavalry yet. It's just me. Alright, we're going to tell these guys to charge. They do look really cool, though, with these banners. They look awesome. Milo just came and laid down next to me. Alright, let's go in for a stab here. We need to get some stabs with these guys in order to actually get levels. Oh, I just poked him with it. There we go. We finished one. Nice. You get XP based off the amount of damage you do with the weapons. So if you do a lot of damage with it, then it's really good. We don't want to bankrupt our party right away by just constantly upgrading guys. That's a really bad idea. It will get very expensive very, very quickly. Oda Castle? That's not supposed to be there. Just kidding. I will head up to this Kanto town here and try to avoid these 50,000 manhunters that are... Yeah, look at that manhunter party. That's scary as fuck. We'll just do nighttime traveler. I generally go for the nighttime one because the visibility is like so vastly reduced at night, and it's really nice to be able to chase down parties with that perk. Get rid of everything except for rice and sumpter horses here. I think they can upgrade off sumpter horses and pack horses, so yeah, we should do that. Let's see if they have any better melee weapons for me, though. I would really like it if they could give me a... This is interesting. I've never used this. This is like for dismounting cavalry or something. That's what it looks like, at least. This one is worse than ours, somehow. I didn't think that was possible. Kansabo there. Two-handed weapon. We really need a Nagimaki. I might head over to the Oda lands to get one of those. We don't need any food. Don't need any troops. Sell our prisoners real quick. Oh, by the way, if you're having trouble finding like if you're having trouble finding the like some of the samurai sometimes because like the AI just depletes the towns every fucking waking second because they're so starved for men, you can find some of the samurai as mercenaries. It's a good tip. Sometimes you can. Nah, he's making me nervous, man. Whenever he walks out of the room like that and doesn't make any noise, he's sneaking off to go do something nefarious. Ooh, 24 manhunters. That might be a... Okay, well, we could jump in on that, but let's just go for these looters. That'll be not more loot, but ooh, 6 manhunters we can take, though. They'll have way better loot than the looters do. And you can see, like, 25 versus 6. You'd think the balance of power would be, like, way more in my favor, but no, because they have those guns and the bows. You have to be a little bit careful about that. Definitely want to not get knocked unconscious by these guys. Yo, Sean, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate that. I did actually figure out how to set that up. Oh, these are gun guys. We need to take these guys out first. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Okay, thank God. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Okay, we're good. Oh, I missed. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just running them over with my horse. He's just crouching down there reloading while a whole mass of men were charging him. Yeah, it can be good to get some cab times too. The price on cab works is really good. Yeah, it's not bad. Just like cab is not like a huge part of this game though. That's the only unfortunate part. I don't know where he went, but I really hope he's not getting into something because every time I like let him do whatever the fuck he's gonna do, he just gets into something. Talking about my dog, by the way. All right, we'll chase down those looters now. We did get a pole arm point. Yeah, definitely cavalry for sure there. Ooh, those manhunters are looking quite scary. Once we get a couple of cavalry, we could probably deal with those guys, no problem. If I had to guess. All right, let's get it, boys. Charge. And we have like 0 armor right now, so if we get hit by all these rocks, we're gonna get fucked up. There we go. Got a hit. Let me turn on the, I guess I'll turn on the personal damage display. Where is it at? Show personal damage. Where is it at? Show personal damage. There it is. All right, I'll turn that on because with the in the Oda playthrough, it like gets in the way of the fucking UI a lot because it's when you're slashing through 10 different guys all at once, tends to get in the way. All right, well he's gonna be making Billy big steps in the other direction. Come in and finish that guy off. This is going quite well for us. Usually that doesn't happen. Yeah, that has better armor. It looks silly though. It looks like a bowl. Got a fucking cereal bowl on my head. But no, I'm not insulting the Japanese culture. I'm just saying a hat looks funny, guys. Relax. You fucking cancel me again. Dean Samurai there. I don't think these they might need a specific mount to be able to upgrade, I think. Or maybe not a specific mount, but they might need a yeah, you need a war mount, I would guess. And these katana guys also probably need a war mount. That's really unfortunate. I really hate that. I think you should have to have the horses, but I think they should be able to ride Sumpter horses. I mean, obviously, dudes riding Sumpter horses are gonna suck ass, but they're Ashigaru. What do you expect? All right, let's go to this horse town and we'll see if we can buy some horses. We have a good amount of money now. It's just got to avoid those fucking manhunters, man. They'll come out of nowhere and just take your shit. All right, we'll buy. Yeah, we can buy slow horses too. Ooh, a quick one. I have not seen one of these yet. I haven't seen a quick one. I've seen a lean one. I've seen lean. I've not seen fast either. Huh. That must be new. We'll take those guys though and lock them up. There we go. I'm gonna pay 2,100 for that. Holy shit, those are expensive, man. Jesus Christ. All right, well, it looks like I can finally upgrade these guys to horsemen. So there's our first cavalry. I don't have the required mounts now. Fuck. All right, well, we got some cav now. There we go. That's kind of the whole point of this playthrough. Let's head down this way. Let's go over to here, to Ota. Guess we're gonna go up instead of down. Fall of the Triple Alliance. Scripted in-game events. You can turn those off, by the way. I recommend keeping them on. Because they're gonna be updating all that shit. As the updates come out, and you might see some new shit. Some stuff might change. Also, it makes every playthrough entirely different. Meaning, like, some factions fall very quickly. Like, in my Oda playthrough, I think I've taken out, like, 2 or 3 factions already. Like, 2 or 3 whole factions. Look at these lovely Takeda cavalry. Look at these boys. Ready to serve their master. Alright, we'll go and charge everybody here. Bajosu! I have no idea what that means. I assume it means charge. Alright, let's go for a stab straight down the middle, boys. Oh, 2 for 1 every Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday, boys, and we're serving 2 for 1. You weren't ready for that infantry, huh? Hello? 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 Ate like 4 hits there, man. What the hell? Yotta. Upgrade that guy. Can't get these. I think we have to have war mounts for those, unfortunately. That's okay, though. We'll have like a fucking Kanto Ashigaru scout band running around. All right, we did get a point in riding. We're already up to 51. Yeah, plus 10% hit points to mounts in your party would be quite nice indeed. Let's continue upgrading our scouting here. We're going to have a small but very elite band of troops here. Yeah, I think we might need a war mount. We'll go ahead and see here in just a second. Okay, no troops for me. Let's go ahead and trade away everything except for our rice and our lovely horses here. Okay, this one's a war mount. Okay, let's grab that one and see if that's what we need. I'm going to end up paying 17 for that. Ooh, crude Nagimaki. Nagimakis are really fucking good. They come from the Oda territory, and these are a way better polearm than these pieces of shit right here. You can swing through like up to 10 guys depending on how fast your horse is. Like if you get one of the fastest horses in the game, then you can swing through like huge chunks of men. And look, now guns are spawning. Very cool. There's a lot of cool stuff in this mod. I'm gonna get 85 now. Let's see if we can find some slightly better armor. Some actual armor would be nice. Go my door. Sure, we'll do that. And then we'll probably need a helmet as well. Something cheap. That works better than what we had. We're gonna pay 1,035 for that. Ransom those prisoners for 10 gold. That's basically nothing. Yeah, appreciate the sub though, Sean. Thanks, brother. I don't ever ask for like likes or subs, but I always appreciate it. The only thing I ask for is comments on a regular basis because I reply to all my comments within 24 hours. And it won't just be like me clicking heart on the comment. I'll actually say something. So if you guys are interested in getting your comments replied, do leave some on the videos. I'll reply to chat as well, but obviously it's more thought out when I can just kick back and reply to like 25 comments in a row. All right, there ain't shit up here. There ain't shit. Are these still Kanto? Oh no, we're in the ooh lands. The ooh. Let's head back here. Oh, looters. Yes, thank you, please. All right, I'll show you all what the Nagimaki is all about. Now, this is the worst Nagimaki in the fucking game. It's a crude one. But I will show you. This thing is no joke. When you build up a little bit of speed, boy, I tell you what, that is really fun to use. And I got it out here. It's basically like a samurai sword on a stick. It's better. It's just a better naginata. Look at that. 2 right off the rip here with the worst one in the game. You can slash through like up to 10 guys. And it's pretty much a one-shot every time you swing it. Unless you hit him in the body, of course. Yeah, that's going to be all she wrote for that battle. The Nagimaki is no joke, man. It's like the War Razor in this mod. Not anything to fuck around with for sure. Incredibly powerful. All right, let's make our way back over there. We're gonna be a little bit slow right now. I can't wait till I get the this scouting perk. Wait, no, it's right here. The Forestkin one. Yeah, this is like huge on this map because this whole fucking map is forest. I don't know if you noticed. Whole map entirely forest. Ooh, 8 liters. We'll leave that for now. We'll continue to head back down this way. Hopefully not running into any extraordinarily large parties of like manhunters or anything like that. Shouldn't be too big of a problem though. 5 liters, God, that's shit. See, this is why I use adjustable bandits, man. Oh, we're starving. Okay, let's stop here and get some food. I was not paying attention, and I'm completely broke. Okay. Uh-oh. I need to go sell some stuff. All right, there we go. We got 222 out of that, and let's buy some rice, I guess. There you go. All right, we can afford 1 day's worth of stuff here. All right, let's go fight a samurai hunter band. I guess a manhunter band. We're gonna have to, because I bought too much stuff at one time. 32 is kind of steep. Are they gonna run from me? Oh no, they are not. Okay, yeah. Fuck that. Let's see. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what we wanted here. All right, we're gonna go help these guys out. See, that's how you can confront like larger bandit bands early in the game. You can wait for a caravan to stroll by. Oh, there goes Milo barking. He's doing his job, scaring off the boogers. All right, we charge the infantry. Charge the cavalry. You don't die. Have you found this mod hard to run? Not really. Like, I have a pretty good PC. Hopefully I don't get just completely annihilated by the gun troops here. Yeah, see, look at that. Just slash through all 3 of them there. Yeah, this mod's fairly easy to run. There's 2. There's another 2. Yeah, it's really easy to build up riding skill with this Nagimaki here. It's a very slow swinging weapon, though, I will warn you. Oh, and I'm dead. That's what happens when you go up against samurai hunters, man. All right, we'll speed this battle up. All right, it looks like they pretty much sacrificed my party here. I lost 20 men. All right, we're gonna kill this last guy here. There he goes. We did gain some relationship there. 2.6 round, 54% of the loot. Hopefully that's enough to cover my losses, as we have like 5 guys in the party now. Yeah, samurai hunters are you are like pretty much guaranteed to lose some guys. And it looks like they did cover the losses pretty decently. I mean, like, this isn't great, but it's not bad. Who are we kidding? That's not covering the losses whatsoever. I need to go find some more Jin Samurai. Maybe I tried to get Cav too early. That's probably what happened. All right, let's head over here. That's the closest town. We'll stop off at these towns along the way to actually recruit some troops back. Should be getting some points in medicine. Yeah, okay, this perk is like pretty much essential for any playthrough. That you're gonna get that perk almost guaranteed too. That's the nice part. Oh, we had an attribute point. I'll put that into, yeah, there. They got no troops here. Hopefully this town has some troops, but probably not. Yeah, 1. That's what we get. 1 troop. Let's get rid of all this shit here. We'll hang on to the rice. Let's go ahead and buy a little bit of rice. It's going to be kind of cheap here. There we go. That'll be enough rice for quite a while. All right. Need to recruit some troops back to the party. Yeah, like I said before, samurai hunters do not fuck around. Hey, stop going after that fly. Stop it. You stop. You're a good boy, but whenever you go after that fly, you knock shit off my bookshelf, and I don't appreciate that, buddy. I say it all the time, and I'm going to say it again. Don't ever work with children or animals. Children or animals are awesome, but our children and animals are awesome. Don't get me wrong. But working with them, awful. Absolutely awful. It's probably kind of hard to see him, even though we have the studio light turned on here. Now, don't you dare stop in that town and take all the recruits, you son of a bitch. All right, we'll make our way back towards the manhunters, I guess, and we'll roll the dice and see if we get smacked around by them again. They kill so many men. Like, if you don't have enough ranged units to outpace their fire, like, you're gonna get absolutely slapped. They're gonna chew you up and spit you out, pretty much. Now, let's go up to like Minoa here. Maybe fight some smaller parties along the way. We'll hit up all the towns along the way as well to recruit troops, but apparently not in this town. No troops at all. Wow, there's like literally 0 towns on the way there. But yeah, to answer your question, Joseph, I don't really find it super hard to run this mod. It's I mean, I get pretty good FPS. I do have a really, like, I would say a well above average system, but it's from what I understand, most people are not having trouble running it. If you can run like base Bannerlord with, you know, like decent settings, then you shouldn't have a problem here. Ooh, more Jin Samurai. Nice. Did I grab a Yari there? I guess I can have some Yari. Why not? You kind of have to wait till Clan Tier 1 to actually build like a cab force, just because you don't have the party size. That'll be perfect there. Eventually, I'll be able to upgrade some of these guys. We only have one. I mean, what's their armor? I mean, they have good. Why do they have such high athletics? I think this is supposed to be in riding. Shaders take less time, probably. Yeah, I mean, you just get like, especially on the campaign map, like better PCs are gonna really outshine worse PCs, just because like the campaign map is like the equivalent to loading turns in Shogun 2 or like any other Total War game. The better the CPU you have, the quicker it's gonna be by a lot. Like just adding 1 core and 1 thread is gonna make a huge difference. Because I have 8 cores, 16 threads, you know. That's a lot more than, I would say, like most people are still running 4 core systems or 6 core systems. And if they are running 8 cores, they're running the first generation of 8 cores. So, all right, let me show you the power of the Nagimaki here. As long as I don't get absolutely sniped by these guys. The Nagimaki might be my favorite weapon in the entire game right now, though, just because it is so powerful. You can literally just ride straight through the formation here and totally miss because you're terrible. Hold on. It's easier to actually come in from the side. Coming from the side of the formation here, and you just slice through them. But you can actually slice through like 10 guys, so. It is a very slow weapon, but when it hits, it does hit, if you know what I mean. Let's try to get a double here. And we only got 1. But yeah, I mean, there's videos in the Oda series where y'all will see me. That's what I'm talking about. We literally just hit 5 people with that. Yeah, we slashed through 5 guys going at medium speed there. So that thing can become quite deadly. Indeed. All right, I guess we'll get some like regular Yari Shigaru for now. Trained Yari, why not? Yeah, Nagimaki Master Race though, for sure. Everyone's like, oh, everyone has been telling me in Discord and in like comments, oh, you gotta get You got to get a naginata. You got to get a naginata. No. I want a samurai sword on a stick, which is exactly... Let me take this shit cape off real quick so I can show you. It's a samurai sword on a stick, though. It's awesome. It's fucking sick. Okay? It's cool. I like it. It's my favorite weapon in the whole mod. Let's, God, all this shit is Tosan. I don't understand. Okay, we'll head up here. See if we can find some more bandits to fight. That's pretty much, I mean, you're gonna get the, same, you're gonna get the same campaign loop as you've always experienced in Bannerlord, you know, rags to riches style, unless you're doing like a trader or something specific. I could also reload this with adjustable bandits right now if we wanted to. Should I? It'll add in a lot more bandits. It'll make this go a lot faster. Oh, there. Oh, I thought those plants were them, but this mod is like absolutely beautiful. I mean, like, of course, like the trees are still gonna look like Bannerlord trees, but I'll show you coming in from the side here what this thing can do. Okay, well, I fucking missed again, god damn it. But if you hit this thing, it's incredibly powerful. Like a naginata, you might slice through 2 guys. This, you have no problem slicing through like 8 or 9. Well, we are absolutely rolling these guys. Yeah, I might reload with adjustable bandits really quick, just because it makes the whole gameplay loop way quicker. Let me save real quick. Stream shit. Stream shit. Stream shit. I'll reload the whole game real quick. Take me like 2 seconds. Should not take long at all. Now, I will say this, you're not guaranteed to not have crashes with this mod at all, but you're definitely not guaranteed to not have crashes when you use other mods with it, especially since they have said, they have expressly said, do not use other mods with this because it will crash your game. But I'm a rule breaker, so I'm gonna. Let me resync my fucking save file here. Why are you doing this? Okay, thank you. It resynced, finally. Just give me 2 seconds, guys, and I'll have a lot more bandits running around this map, trust me. And there'll be much larger parties of bandits. It'll make this whole thing go much faster. If the game launches, what the fuck? Come on now. Come on, girl. Come on, old Mountain Blade. Give me a launching game. There it goes. All right, we can swap back now. Oh, there it goes. Hopefully, after we fight a few of these guys, I can get some better armor, and then I can also get some a better Nagimaki, because that thing is fucking sick. Save games, stream shit, load. See there, it's gonna tell me that it's loading with a different game module. This really, as long as you don't use any mods that like break saves, you should be fine. I would recommend adjustable bandits, RTS camera, and then maybe dismemberment if you're interested in that. But it also will, I think it fucks with some of the stuff. All right, this is gonna lag here pretty severely for a second. Actually, not too bad. Interesting. Well, let's head over this way, and you'll see what I mean by bandit party size being I think it's on 2.5 times or maybe 3 times right now. But yeah, do not load mods when you first load up a save. Trust me, do not do it. It will fuck your game up. You will crash on like the 15th day every single time, like guaranteed. Yes, I know I'm over the limit. Thank you. I can sell all that stuff. Very, very nice. Trader doesn't have enough money. Okay. We'll take a healthy, and then we'll take a slow. Sure. I will pay. I ain't paying. All right, give me some food then. That'll work. All right. You'll see in just a second how much bigger the bandit parties get. We'll have to actually find one of the newly loaded in bandit parties though. Shouldn't be too much trouble. As long as they're not samurai hunters, we should be fine. Samurai hunters are mountain bandits, then we should be fine. The mountain bandits are easier, but because they don't have guns and they actually aren't good, but the they are ranged troops, and ranged troops are extraordinarily powerful in this mod, even if they're not using guns. They are still very, very powerful. We have some prisoners to offload. Let's stop here and do that. So you can find Sakai mounted samurai there. I mean, like, that's cool. I could grab those guys. Could recruit them. So you can find some pretty good stuff. I mean, Sakai mounted samurai is these guys right here, tier 3. They're not bad, don't get me wrong, but how many of them? How many of them was it? It was like 5, yeah. Sure, why not? We might be fucking up here, but who cares? Head down towards this hideout, see if we can run into a bandit party. Oh, I'm over the troop limit. Let me get rid of these Ashigaru. There we go. Yeah, until you hit clan tier 1, it is let me go for that there. It is pretty hard to run a cavalry force. Because once you hit clan tier 1, you can join as a mercenary, and then you can go like Lord Snipe people with huge cavalry parties. Pretty easy to do, honestly. It's easy to do if you can actually find anyone to fight. There's some looters that'll work for now. It'll take a minute for us to start seeing the much larger bandit parties. Oh, there's going to be 2 there, though. All right, let's go. This should be enough to make up for any losses we have. Our morale's probably going to drop, though, for a minute. Because I just got some mercenaries, and now I can't afford wages. Aren't I a great lord on stream, man? I just make the dumbest decisions, but it's all in the name of content and having a good time. This is how I play off stream, by the way. I play like a total fucking moron. I just play in like the dumbest ways you could possibly imagine. Like, I'll do a playthrough where it's like I'll do like a Eagle Rising playthrough where I'm only allowed to use like Pujos or something, like little tiny short daggers on my troops. They can have any armor they want. They can have any shield or anything, like any skills they want, but they're only allowed to use Pujos, and it's the funniest fighting you'll ever see. Watching those guys fight Cav is like honestly hilarious. Especially with RBM too, because like you'll see a guy stab a guy with a tiny little dagger. He'll like barely graze his leg while he's riding by on a horse, and it just fucking knocks the dude off the horse at full speed. So funny. Yeah, if you guys are interested, though, I do have a little sneak peek for a series that is coming up on the channel very, very soon with another YouTuber, a much larger YouTuber, a YouTuber who's 15 times my size. So that'll be fun. And here's our Sakai mounted samurai. All right, everybody, charge. Let's go get these boys with our Nagimaki. Actually gonna try to get a good strike in this time. Ooh, that's a good group. Okay, we only hit 1 there. I needed to be closer. It's easier to come in from the side of the formations, and as the bandit parties get bigger with this mod, it is a lot easier to get like 10 kills all at once. All right, very nice. Easy. Easy, not even a challenge. Probably should not be upgrading these guys because I'm going to be broke in like 2 seconds. Ooh, a mounted gunner samurai? No, I'll just go for regular mounted. That'll be fine. All right, that was not a lot of loot there. We did take some gold from them though, so I guess that's a plus side. Or on the upside, I guess. Time is it? 5 o'clock? Cool. Let's go down. Let's go up here and sell. Why not? We might run into another party along the way. We have enough to pay the wages for one day. So we might be screwed here. Nope, we made it. Perfect. All right, sweet. That's going to get us 307, which is basically nothing. I'm going to sell this sword as well. But if you can find a really good Nagimaki, they will outpace the Naginatas and Yaris much, much better. Like, I don't think y'all understand how good these weapons get. They get crazy good, man. All right, there's a little bit of money, though, for us. Hopefully, we can find a larger bandit party very soon. We gained a level. All right, let's start putting points into stewardship. I'm not going to focus on leadership because this is a short playthrough, and that's for, like, long-term gain. All right, let's head up to, like, Oda territory, I guess. We'll see if we can find some of those larger bandit parties that should be running around here. I guess I need to sell my prisoners as well. 5 gold. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. All right. Ooh, a hideout there. These are going to be Zoku bandits. We could probably take that hideout on, honestly. Probably could. I don't know, though. Let me see. What is my polearm skill? Only 49. Yeah, I only have a polearm. That's going to be kind of rough. Let's head all the way down to here. We're doing like a big old loop here. Only 10 Yato bandits. That's not acceptable. There's a Yato hideout, though. And we're going to get a maybe a 2-for-1 here. Yeah, we are going to get a 2-for-1. Nice. And we're in the winter map. I have not fought many battles on the winter map so far. I've just kind of been getting these summer maps and the autumn maps. The autumn forest is possibly like the coolest map in the game, though. Oh, it's not even a... that's disappointing. All right, let's go here, boys. We're gonna go hack through these gents right here. I'm gonna go straight through them all. Okay, I was going to. Okay, see how many of those guys they killed, though? It's crazy. There's 2 hits there. It's more polearm skill. If you're not multi-striking with this weapon, you're doing it wrong. Ah, shit. Missed. All right, let's try to beat these guys here. And you still can stab with it. It's still a pretty effective stabbing weapon. I mean, it's not going to do a shitload of damage, but it is going to do something. Swinging is definitely... you motherfucker, he stole my kill. Cannot believe he did that. What an asshole. All right, we can start upgrading these guys now, I think. Yeah. I want to save these guys for when I actually get war mounts, but everyone else can upgrade. Yeah, we're just going to keep all... Or we're just going to sell all that junk. Come on, give me a large battle to fight here. Ooh, dismounting cavalry. Thrust made by polearm. Yeah, this is a really good skill, by the way. Really good. You can kite people. It's very useful in tournaments. All right, let's go over here and see if we can find any large bandit parties. Some of them might not have spawned in quite yet, so we'll have to see. Yeah, I mean, like 6 is not going to cut it. 12, I guess that's worth going after. Not really, but we will go after it. All right, everybody. All right, I'm gonna come in from the side here this time and see if I can get a good slash with the Nagimaki here. Let's see how good our cav does here first. All right, they left that big group for me. That's why I love this thing there. We killed one and hit another one there. I'm not gonna be able to turn quick enough. Oh. All right, we need to actually find a big fucking bandit party to go after. These small ones are not cutting it for me. Oh, a legendary hidden was a Kasashi. Or Wakasashi, I guess. And yes, we have resumed normal service for the rest of the Bannerlord series and the what is it called? Yeah, just I guess just the Bannerlord stuff because that's all I'm uploading right now. I guess the Bannerlord, Space Marine, and Chaos K2 as well. Chaos K videos and Space Marine 1 videos will be uploaded as just whenever I have time to make extra videos. Which probably coming up here with college classes starting up again. I actually need to go pay for my school here pretty soon. But with all that stuff starting back up, it probably won't be very frequent. We might have to go down to 5 videos a week. So I play rugby for my college, so I'm always very, very busy. Let's try to get a nice, good group here. There's one. The higher tier version of this weapon have a much longer reach. So it's much easier to get multiple kills with them. Except when they do that, then it's really easy. 2 for 1. Love it. They can block you, but once you get into the higher polearm stats, they end up not being able to block you. Oh, I don't know where the fuck I was swinging there. Swinging into fucking Narnia, apparently. Oh god, can I please get some more large bandit parties for the love of God? And by large, I mean like 25. 25 would be a perfect size as long as they're not manhunters. Anything but manhunters, I'm okay with being a very large party. Let's head all the way up that way and we'll see if we can find anything that's bigger. I mean, as people kill off like other bandit parties, more of those bandit parties will spawn. By the way, kids, do not vape. It's a very bad habit. It's terrible for you. I shouldn't do it. But it's addicting and it's a bad habit. So don't copy me. Don't copy everything I do on the series, you know, or on stream. I am not a perfect man. I have not followed the ways of Bushido. What are these guys? Oh yeah, just the horse archers. Interesting. Oh, they have the rangers with the whistling arrows, I think. Oh, piercing arrows. Okay, that's actually really nice. They get piercing arrows for their regular troops there. Interesting. Let's see here. You get some war mounts for these guys. What's the cheapest war mount in the game? These guys. Get like 3 of those guys. We'll still get 900. Let's go see if they have a Nagimaki. A better one. That's a Naginata. Fuck, I thought I found another another Nagimaki. I need to head over to the Oda lands to find one of those. That's the best place to find them. Making a little bit of money there, though. All right, let's head all the way down to the Oda lands. This is where you want to go to Kyosu. Kyosu and Gifu. Those 2 Oda territories will have the best Nagimakis in the game. You can also check out the Tokugawa as well. They generally... Dude, the pathing on this map is so good. I literally just went cross map and clicked and it works. You can't get that in Eagle Rising, man. They've just done it like having roads speed boost you is really, really nice. They've just done a really good job overall with this mod and I'm very, very pleased with it. It's going to take us like 2 weeks to cross here. And we still can't upgrade these guys as we don't have the required mounts, apparently. Skilled Sakai mounted samurai there. What do we need for this then? What am we missing here? Use 3 horses for the upgrade. Oh, okay. I used some horses for the... Oh, maybe you need regular mounts. Maybe that's what it is. Ooh, there's 16 looters. That's a new party. That's not a old party. It's still only 16 though. I really would like to run into the groups of like 30 at least. Once we start running into the larger bandit parties because of adjustable bandits, this should be a lot easier. The samurai might have faster horses than me now. Probably not though. All right. Let's get another battle under our belts here, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming from slightly from the side here. There's 2 hits. I turn the horse around here. Get a little bit of speed built up. And go for another nice group slash there. There's 3. Very nice. Okay, I missed. Fuck. I need a better Nagimaki. It swings so slow. There's 1. Overall, I just need better equipment right now. That's pretty much what we are working on though. I mean, this is a decent way to farm renown. It's not great though. Decent way to farm gold, decent way to farm renown. But as soon as we start running into the adjustable bandits party, by the way, basically all that does is just a modifier to adjust how many bandits are actually on the map and how many troops are in those bandit parties. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Increases our speed. We want this party to be flying around on the map. We're gonna head over to Kyosu. And hopefully when we get over there, by the time we get over there, we've started actually running into the new bandit spawns. 18 is a new spawn as well. We'll take that fight. It's gonna be easy, but we need the money. This should be the last little bandit fight we'll have to take on. And we should have enough money. I'm gonna come in from the side this time, like how I actually am supposed to. Alright, here we go. Okay, well I hit everybody with my horse, but I got hit with a rock. There's another kill there. Another level for us. Oh, they both blocked it. Wow. See, the thing is that after they block, you can continue to swing through them. So it's kind of nice. And you can still overhand strike and everything like that with this. All right, very good. Milo's come to say hi again. Can't upgrade these guys. I don't know why. Maybe I need like regular mounts to upgrade them. We did get a upgrade point though. That'll be nice. We'll just dump into stewardship for now. Why not? Then we'll continue making our way all the fucking way over here to Kyosu. We shouldn't really have to stop for anything else unless we actually find a large bandit party to fight. Like 13 ain't gonna cut it, man. I need like at least 20. We do have a good scouting skill though, so it's really easy to spot these guys. 43, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know if we can take that on. Maybe we will. Let's do it. We do have calves, so I mean, like, we automatically have an advantage. See, that's adjustable bandits right there. All right, let's go, boys. Our first larger battle of the stream here. We have 43 Ohagi Ohagai looters here. And we're gonna go in with our lovely little Nagimaki here, and we're gonna slice these boys to pieces. We're gonna come in from the side here as our cavalry approaches the front. Okay, I'm still only getting 1 slashes for some reason here. Need to turn around here and go through the group again. There we go. There's 3 hits, 2 kills. Milo probably wants to go outside again. Hey, buddy, you're fucking my aim up here. Oh yeah, that's what I love to see right there. Slashing through like 3 or 4 of them at a time. Oh yeah, there's two. This is how you get polearm skill right here. Grab a Nagimaki, put a couple points in a polearm, and you're gonna be sitting pretty. There's 2 for 1. This is a really cool map, by the way. After we win this battle, I want to check out this map. I haven't seen this map before. It needs a little bit more detail on the ground, but other than that, this is a really nice map. And our mounted samurai there should take care of those guys. This looks awesome though. Different music as well. Oh, nice. Kanto mounted scout there. Taking him out. And our samurai should, yep, takes that guy out as well. Very nice and easy there. Very good. All right, we need some mounts to upgrade those guys, but that is our first large battle of the series. You can see, or of the stream there. There's 43 looters there. You do make a lot more money when you're fighting larger looter parties, and you also make way more renown. That one battle was probably worth like 3 or 4, I think, of the regular ones. Of course, you're gonna get. This is a really good perk to have. The 2 experience per day. It helps level up your low level troops and helps get your higher level troops up to max. It's probably one of the best perks in the game. I would say that, and then like the pirates. I kind of want to take that on. That should be kind of fun. Yeah, now that we're actually finding the fucking bigger parties, it makes it so much easier. I need to get a better Nagimaki though. I really do. I think some of the pirates can spawn as ranged too, so we might have to be a little bit careful here. Yeah, they do have some ranged troops. All right, boys, go get them. This is going to be mostly the cavalry doing the job here. Oh, they only have 2. Oh god, I might be dead there. That's not good. All right, hopefully my men can clutch up. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good. Okay, we did lose a lot of our infantry there though. Although I think we did end up winning. Yeah, we did. Nice. Sorry I'm speeding up through the battles, but I want to get to bigger and better things quicker. Looks like we did lose a few of our our Kanto mounted samurai there. Ooh, I thought that was going to be better than what we had. But yeah, look how much better the loot is when you have way more bandits. Of course, like later on into your playthroughs, you're gonna run into bigger parties, of course. That's how the base game works, but adjustable bandits just makes that stuff happen way faster. So in the Rome series, I've run into 600 or in just the Eagle Rising mod, I've run into 600 size parties, which is absolutely insane. I guess we're gonna stop off in Minoa here to do some stuff there, but that should make us a little bit cheaper. I'm gonna go all the way down to Minoa here, and hopefully we don't run into any bandits here, as I just want to get there. And we only have 17 men left here. We should be able to get that one riding perk that mounts can breed. Or maybe that's a trade perk, I don't know. Can't remember. We're gonna have to run past the old fucking manhunters here. Oh nice, bunch of scouts. Perfect. Oh, we want to avoid those guys though. Yes, I know, Bubba. I'll take you out in a second. I know, you just have to be the center of attention all the time. All right, we'll take some regular mounts here. Oh, these are war mounts. Okay. 3 of them. Nice. See, these lean ones are really fast. There's a quick one. A fast one. These lean ones are so quick, man. Holy shit. Let's see if there's a fast one. There's a quick one of these. But you want the fast ones. Because if you can find a fast like one of these here, right here, these really expensive ones, then you are looking pretty good indeed. All right, we'll deplete that trader though. Well, let's see if we can get see if we can get a couple war mounts as well, or a couple of regular mounts. There we go. All right, we should be able to upgrade those samurai now, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. And I don't know how many of them we actually have remaining due to the fight that we took a second ago. Okay, there we go. So they just needed regular mounts. That's what they needed. Nice. Perfect. All right, let's go to Minoa here. I guess we could also head up to here. We'll just go to Minoa. Fuck it. Oh my god, 69 fucking samurai hunters is a death sentence if you don't have a party of over 100. That would be quite bad indeed if we ran into that. We should be getting close to Cleanse Year 1, yeah. 10 run off. Nice. All right, Minoa, we have returned. I went on a long journey. All right, sell everything here. We're gonna get 2152. Very nice. Let's go see if they have any better Nagimaki here. Serviceable Nagimaki. There we go. I'll take that. And we have a little bit of money, so we should probably upgrade our armor. Mostly just our body armor there first, and then that's kind of expensive. Jesus Christ. Maybe get some hand armor to start with. And then helmet, I would say, needs to probably get upgraded. This goes on the shoulders. Probably looks a bit nicer too. Yeah. Let's go for like one of these here. Sweet. And then we'll grab an actual like helmet. Yeah, we'll get that one. Oh yeah, we're looking good now, boys. We are looking quite fancy indeed. We do have a little bit of rice, but let's grab just a bit more. All right, I'm gonna pay 2K for the privilege there. We're gonna head down here and grab a few more troops, I think. Yeah, gonna upgrade those guys to the scouts, and then we should be able to take on parties that are slightly larger than that last one we took on. I would like to get more Jin Samurai than anything, but I understand if we can't find them. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to find that many. All right, let's go find some parties to fight. Let's head over here. Ooh, that's a big fight there. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in on that bad boy. That was a massive fight, but they killed a lot of them. We now have a serviceable Nagimaki. Once you get like the best ones, they can swing and do well over 300 damage with a decent polearm skill and a fast horse. They're, like I said, basically they are the war razor of this mod, and they are very, very effective. But also you can slash through like 10 guys, so now we have an even faster horse and a better Nagimaki. I think it was the serviceable Nagimaki when I first noticed. I was looking for, because I had a Naginata and I was like, okay, this thing kind of blows ass, and then I picked up the Nagimaki, and now I'm not gonna pick up anything else on horseback because it's just too good. Obviously, like my katana and my odachi are really, really good, but on horseback, Nagimaki all the way, baby. Unless you're doing cav versus cav, then a spear would definitely be better. A Yari would 100% be better doing that, but on cav versus infantry, Nagimaki, my friend. Definitely want to go for that. Does very, very well against large groups of infantry. It's just taking a minute to load. We haven't fought this map before. What, Bubba? He wants to go outside. Are you just a regular guest on the stream now? You just come to say hi to the people? Come to get some love? All right, we're gonna go ahead and charge here. Hold on a second, Milo. I am busy. All right, he's assisting me fighting the battle here. I do have a bit of a faster horse now. He is talking to us here. And that's why you have a Nagimaka right there. Okay, he's whining. He wants to go outside. All right, let's slash to these guys again. But yeah, you can just see why the Nagimaka is fucking crazy. And it gets more nuts the higher up you go in skills, and the better Nagimaka you have. Okay, well, unless you just totally miss them. You could probably get 2 for 1 here, though. Unless I get body blocked by a horse like I just did. But you'll get a really fast swing speed with this thing eventually. Like I said, pretty much a war razor. All right, let's finish off this last guy, and then I'm gonna go let him outside because he's being a annoyance here. I love him to death, but look, he goes on the left side, goes on the right side. Look at him. You can see his teeth here. Look at those teepers, bub. Dude, he has some serious chompers on him. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Show the people. Come here. Look at those. Look at those teeth. Yeah. They are no joke, man. All right, I'm gonna go let him outside because he's begging to go outside because he wants to go play. I'll be right back. Come on, let's go outside. Hey. Yeah, we'll leave him out there for like 5 minutes. Again, basically you gotta let him out for like 5 minutes, like every hour. Let him run off some energy. Let him explore. Let him bark at things. I spoil the shit out of that dog. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. He gets pig ears, bones, everything. He gets premium food. Yeah, he's extraordinarily spoiled. Oh, you know what I just realized? Those mounted samurai that I picked up were not Takai. They were or not Kanto, they were Tokai. What the fuck? I think I even said that out loud, and I just didn't process it in my brain. That's funny. We did get some pretty good loot from that fight, though. These balance break snacks, by the way, are so good. And I'll show you these ones. They have cashews, like dried cranberries with cheddar cheese, and yeah, that's it, cheddar cheese. It's really good. It's like a mini I don't know, it's mini whatever the fuck, it's good. Put it that way. We'll get rid of let's see, what do I want to get rid of? Probably these guys. Yeah, that'll work. All right, we need to buy some more mounts though. That'll get us another 1607, and then we can get some of these guys here. Yeah, that'll be good. Some more mounts, just to at least get those guys up onto horseback. The Jin Samurai. We'll head over this way. Eat some more of this cheddar cheese here. It's like a sharp cheddar too. It's actually like a decent cheese. I mean, it's Sargento, of course. It's going to be a decent cheese. You can find them at Walmart though. They're really good. Great for lunches, especially like I guess kids would be perfect for that. You don't have to like pack it together too. But they are kind of expensive. But if you you can literally just buy dried cranberries, cashews, and then cheddar cheese blocks on or you can just buy like a block of cheddar cheese and make your own basically. And they're still pretty much about the same, but I got these this time because I wanted to treat myself a little bit. I mean, is that even a like treat yourself moment? Probably not. It's fucking cheddar cheese, cashews, and dried cranberries. That's poor people food. Not really. It's good though. I like it. Let's head over to Ota here, and we'll go see if we can find some more large bandit. You know, we haven't gone west. Let's go west into towards Kyosu. Haven't gone that way yet. I mean, I have in the Oda playthrough. That's where I fucking started my playthrough at. That is instant death right there, in case you are wondering. Instant death. Samurai hunters are no joke, man. All right, let's see if this lord actually goes for them. I'm gonna try to pull them into this lord. Or try to pull them into some of these villagers. I want to wait around and see if a lord comes after these guys, because if he does, I'm gonna jump in on the fight. Oh, that's perfect, actually. There we go. Nice, okay. Because those guys have really good loot. I'm going to keep my troops completely out of this. I'm just going to send myself in. Well, I guess I'll send the infantry in, but I want to keep the cavalry out because I don't want them to die. Because these guys are kind of deadly, if you can't tell by how scared I am of them. Their gun units are at the back, by the way, so I'm going to be like the first one they shoot at here. Dodge all the arrows here. I just want to get one slash in here. One good slash, rather. Oh, yeah, there we go. And that's why we use that weapon right there. All those fucking kills. I'll charge my cav now that they're running away. Picking these boys out one at a time. Oh, missed there. All right, I'm gonna try to go 2 for 1 here on these guys. Oh, I got 0 for fucking 2 there instead. All right, nice. We did get a little decent chunk of the loot though. That's gonna be a lot of loot though for that fight. My name is Shokuho, whatever the fuck, however you say his name. I need some. I think I need a war mount or a regular mount. I'm not sure. We are over our prisoner limit, so I'll get rid of some of these guys. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, see, they do have some pretty decent loot. I mean, if I would have taken that whole party, I probably would have got a lot of good stuff. Probably like 4K worth of equipment and food. Let's see here. Top 5% top speed, or plus top 5. Plus 5% to top speed of your mount, plus 2 party speed. I'm definitely taking that. Pull arm. Swing pull arms, definitely better. You want to apply yourself to the cavalry formation, by the way, if you're mirroring this this playthrough. Definitely want to apply yourself to cav. It'll be very good indeed. Oh, 25 liters. I will take that. Oh, yeah, we were going west, not fucking east. What am I doing? I guess technically you could say north and south, though, because the island's kind of like that. Like that. All right, let's go here. 25 liters should be a piece of fucking cake for us. I'm going to go for a big slash through these guys first. Okay, or just get fucking pelted by rocks. God, that's so annoying, man, that it stops your swing when you get hit by rocks. A rock, man. I'm gonna continue my swing. There's one. Hopefully the cav thins out some of these guys so they don't kill all my infantry. There's 3 hits with that. Nice. Oh, that could have been 4 there. I'm swinging in the wrong direction there. He can't even touch me. He's so far away. They're over here. I don't know where they ran off to. That's okay though. Once we get like a party of like 30 looters there, that's gonna be so fun to kill. Or not 30, but like I'd say like 50 looters maybe. With a top level horse and a top level Nagimaki. That's gonna be fucking legit. I will tell you what. Alright, I did lose some troops, so I do need to replenish those guys. I need to find some mounts to buy as well. I guess we'll stop off here at the horse trader. Recruit some of these guys. Perfect. We got 2 more Jin Saburai. And we could also sell off some of our crap here. In order to... Oh, nope. Reset. Okay, let's go to gear. Sell that. Go to that. Sell that. Go to armor. Sell that. Go to horses. Keep that. And sell off the rest of this crap here. There we go. That's going to get us 1,000 and then minus 1,000. So we can spend 1,000 here. We need regular mounts, I guess. Guess I'll just buy the cheap ones. All right, that means I get 6 there. Cool. And we'll lock all these guys so that the next time I get them, they will not be sold. There we go. Now we should be able to upgrade these guys here. Okay, perfect. Cool. All right, so let's head down here. Are we at max party? 24 out of 20. Okay, we need a few more troops. There's 5 looters there, but we won't take that. I want more of the Jin Samurai in order to get more of the Kanto elite cavalry. I mean, like the scouts are nice, don't get me wrong, but I want the elite cav. It's the only way to go here. We can head down to Edo. They ain't got shit for me, man. Goddamn. Got absolutely nothing. After we hit these 2 towns up, I'm gonna go let the dogs back in. Yeah, sorry for today's stream getting thrown off the rails, though, guys. Do apologize about that. Sacred had some family stuff to attend to, so that is always gonna come first before a silly little live stream, you know. Let's wait here for a second and let these guys refill on troops. All right there. Perfect. Got 1 more. Let's go hit this town too, and then we'll head over towards Oda territory. All right, let me go let the dogs in. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wow, we gained 3 viewers while I left. Maybe I should leave more often. Some would agree. Some would agree. Head over to Odawara here. And I don't think this was in Hojo hands last time we saw. I think the Hojo have destroyed a clan over here. Interesting. We can sell off our prisoners there, though. That'll be nice. Looks like we gained a point in scouting. Oh, thank fuck. Forestkin. Oh, okay, by the way, even if you are not, okay, let me say this. Even if you are not on horseback and you're just playing the game on foot like a regular samurai, for the love of God, get this perk. This map, I don't know if you have noticed, but I've mentioned it a few times. This map is basically all forest. So there is quite a bit of mountainous terrain as well, but like running through here, like you're going to see how much faster we are now. Like we are moving at, let's see here. We're going to move at 4.5 in the forest here. And you're going to see the forest slows us down by 1.42. So we're basically halving. This would slow you down by more than half your speed normally if we were not if we didn't have that foreskin perk. That perk is like almost fucking required at this point for this mod because there is so much forest. So if you are going to be playing this mod, I would highly recommend getting that perk. It's super easy to get. It's only 75 scouting skill, and like you need scouting skill anyways. All right, let's buy a few more of these mounts here for our men to upgrade to, and then we will go in search of a better Nagimaka. And oh, we also need some food. Oh shit, I might have fucked up here. God damn it. Hopefully this town has some cheap rice. Oh yeah, very cheap. Nice. We'll get like 15 rice. Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to fight some parties like very soon though. A duel location. I mean, I'm probably not gonna go take that duel because I'm a master of the horse. I'm not a fight on foot kind of guy. I want to see what kind of recruits are here. I never come down this way. Oh yeah, they have a. So here's another spot to get the Tokai Hatamoto. These are what I'm currently using as cavalry right now because it's the closest good cavalry to the Oda clan, which is who I'm playing with. It looks like they have taken this. Okay, so this is interesting. Last time they took this town here, and then they took Nara and a whole bunch of places over here, and then they ended up going this way. And currently we are in hold. We hold this. I think we hold this town. No, we don't hold that town. We hold this. We hold this castle. We hold this castle, and then we hold this castle. So we hold these 3 castles on the Oda playthrough. If you haven't watched, I attempted to siege this town, but I fucking fumbled it and had to siege it with another AI, and then I didn't end up getting the vote. Fortunately, hey, it's Honda. I wonder if Toyota's kicking around here. Terrible joke, I'm sorry. That'll buy us another day there of being able to afford our troops, and we'll head over to Kiyosu. And we'll see what kind of bandits are kicking around here. Dude, I don't know if y'all have been to the Oda territory, but there's so many fucking lords running around all the time. There's never not lords running around in Oda territory. We'll head up this way. Usually there's some bandits up this way, so we'll go check it out. Oh, Milo's barking at something. Here's something he doesn't like. Yeah, there's 2 sieges going on up here, so that means lords are occupied. Ooh, we might be able to snipe a castle. I don't think so though. We'd have to get incredibly lucky. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to snipe a castle. You'd have to get so lucky. Like the attacking force would have to be left with like 20 troops, and we would need to be at least clan tier 1, which we're almost there. So we're about to double our party size basically. We need 2 renown for that, so let's go find a party that'll give us 2 renown. I might need to sell a few of these horses here really quick just to be able to actually afford to pay my troops. Probably bought a few too many. It's okay. We'll sell the more expensive ones. Yeah, it's gonna give us 700, and that'll be enough for a little bit. Let's head over here. I like that town. There's some decent bandit parties around it usually. I've not been finding the bandits in the usual spots I find them. Like 5 looters is not gonna cut it. I mean, we can fight 5 looters, but it ain't gonna. Okay, they're 24. That'll work. Okay, we need to fight at least parties of 20. I need to maybe, because I'm using the same adjustable bandits as my other playthrough, so I don't really want to. Okay, we actually have a decent cav force now. We have 15 cavalry out of our 20 men here. All right, Nagimaki, go! And that's why you use a Nagimaki, folks, right there. Just decapitated 5 people. Imagine if I had the dismemberment mod going. That would have been so cool. And there's another 3. There's another 3. Nagimaki Master Race, baby. I love this thing so much. It's so good. If y'all haven't played with it yet, I would recommend you do so. It's so powerful. To the head there, 151 damage. And that will be us hitting Clan Tier 1, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very nice. And yep, scouts. Perfect. And actually had some decent loot on them, so we should be able to survive for a few more days here. Milo's just laying down over there on the ottoman. He thinks it's a bed, but it's really for us to put like our TV tray thing on and then have the remotes inside there. That's where the remotes are supposed to go. It's not where they go, but that's where they're supposed to go. All right, we'll head up here to Ichiyodani. Ichiyodani. I don't know why I put the yo on the J. Pretty sure that's not correct at all. Deal with it. I'm from Texas. I don't care, brother. All right, rough Nagimaki. I don't see any better Nagimakis here. Everyone goes, oh, dude, the Naginata has 90 cut. But look at how long this thing is compared to a... Yeah, 165 versus 130. I mean, y'all just saw it. I just decapitated 5 guys with it. 58 cut versus like 90 cut. Like, yeah, 90 cut sounds good in practice, but the length of the weapon is like this much blade and then this much handle, you know, versus this, it's like half and half, you know, you have just as much blade as you do handle. So, you know, debatable. We can also get the Hokuriku Cav. They're not bad as well. Otherwise we have to go all the way fucking down to Manoa here, or I guess to this castle. No, that's still Tosan territory. Fuck. We could go down there. I guess we're gonna have to head all the fucking way back to go expand our party here. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. We only have 7 days worth of food left here. Let's go down to the south and go that way. Oh yeah, I guess we can yeah, let me sort by heroes that I have met before. No, you're Hojo. Have I met any of the Takeda troops yet? I don't think so. All right, well, we'll go join the Takedas as a mercenary. Yeah, we'll head down to Manoa here. And we'll see if we can run into any of the Takeda lords on the way, and we'll join Takedashi. Or Ryugo. Are you Takeda? Oh yeah, you are. Cool. What the fuck? Cool. Talk to army leader. I would like to discuss something. I'd like to enter the service. Yes. Okay, cool. We are now in the Takeda faction. We are at war with fucking 3 people. We are at war on all sides pretty much. All right, let's go take on these bandits here. Let's attack these boys. And it looks like they have the advantage, but that's not. Oh no, because we're red now. Yeah, I forgot. Oopsies. All right, well, I'm gonna show y'all what's up here though. With the let me get on the side first, and then I'll charge my cav, and then I'll come in and show y'all what is up with the Nagimaki and getting fucking 15 kills in one swing. Not 15 literally, but it's like 10. Okay, well they blocked it that time. They usually don't do that. But our cav is quite devastating. Alright, we could probably get 3 here in one swing. Maybe a little more if we go this direction. Okay, we're just gonna get nothing. I'm just gonna miss every swing that I take here. Okay. There we go, there's 2. Trying to take me down, boy? You know who I am? Good, because if you know who I am, I have no idea who I am, so I forgot this character's name. Okay, let's oh, okay, well Mounted Cav took care of him. I guess Mounted Cav is a fucking dumbass way to put that, but you get the idea. You get the idea. They're on horses. There we go. And one last one. God, my dog just farted in here and it fucking smells horrendous. All right, there's one last guy over here. Nice. Dude, Bowie. You fucking stink, Bubba. Holy. You can see him laying right here, I think. Right there. You can see him crawling towards me. Yeah, Milo instantly ran over us. He's quite a jealous boy. All right, cool. There's a few more horses there, or a few more cavalry. Ooh. Guarded Kama. If I do a ninja playthrough, I'm definitely going to use the Kamas. They look really cool. I guess I could go for a, I guess I could go for a katana as well. Maybe I'll need one eventually, but probably not. I almost just clicked off of the loot there on accident. But now we should be making money off of our influence. Staying a mercenary for a really long time is actually not a bad play at all. Like, generally, I try to stay a mercenary as long as it makes sense. Like, until I build up enough gold to where I will for sure take a... Oh, another group of 30 bandits there. Ooh, I don't know about that, though. Yeah, that might be too much for me at this current moment, but we will head back over this way and we'll pick up some Jin Samurai. And oh, we almost ran into those bandits. Okay, 103. Yeah, that's definitely adjustable bandits for y'all. That would also be kind of nice though if we could fight that. That's, I mean, we'd probably need at least 50 men, I would say. At least 50. We don't really want Katana Ashigaru. We want the Ashigaru scouts. Those guys are better for us at least. All right, let's build up some party size here. We can have 53 in our party. Okay, well, let's get up to that number then. We'll take these scouts and we'll take the peasants as well. We're already about halfway there. We need a lot of Jin Samurai though, and we should definitely be able to find some here. Nope. Okay, just kidding, lol. All right, so I know you can find them in what the fuck's the name of the Minoa. Jesus Christ. Words are hard, man. Words are hard. That's more Katana Ashigaru. We don't want that because they're not really gonna be a part of the playthrough here. We want either peasants or preferably we want Jin Samurai, but if we can't get that, then we'll take peasants because we can upgrade them into Scout Ashigaru. And we'll head over here back again and we'll hit all these two towns as well. They just got a refresh in troops. And hopefully they're still spawning at Jin Samurai. There's 21 looters there. Nice. Yeah, I guess we'll take those guys. And then I'd like to fill the last 3 with the Jin Samurai if possible. Damn it. It's okay. Well, I can probably go take on that party of 100 now, I would imagine. Because we have like, what, like 20 cav? Or 15 cav? We're about to have like 20 cav. Attack these guys here. All right, for this one, I would just want to send in the infantry because the Cav's already like mostly leveled up. Yeah, like leveling them up higher is good and all, but getting more Cav is better. There's Nagimaka for you, 226 to the head there. And that's why we use this weapon. For that one specific thing. That's all it's good at, is cutting down multiple troops at once. It's the only place where it's really shines. And doing a extraordinary amount of damage to single targets. And it still stabs good. That's the thing too. You can still dismount people with it and everything. And it swings like relatively fast for like what it is, you know. And I don't even have like a very high skill. But yeah, that 4 or 5 kills we get on us on the initial slash there is chef's kiss for sure. Oh, I thought I was pressing control there. I was like, why are you not upgrading to scouts? What the fuck? All right, we need some more horses though. That is the limiting factor for us right now. We need horsey boys. All right, we're gonna head up this way here and see if we can find some more banditos to fight. Let me actually go to Manoa first and drop off. Oh, that's a caravan. How fast do we run? How fast do they run? 5.6 versus 4.0. I'll take that all day. We're gonna catch him. He's gonna have some really, really nice loot as well. That's nice there. Perfect. We probably have some more upgrades due to the leadership perks now. And we should be able to catch him because I should be catching him in the forest. Yeah, we're very, very slowly catching him. Nice. All right. Hand over your goods or die. So it'd be. Definitely want to use the cavalry on this one. These guys are going to be relatively trained. Just going to tell everybody to charge here. All right, cav coming in here. We're going to have a devastating cav charge here. I can already tell you. This is going to be real, real nice indeed. Oh, that's a big group there. Oh, 5 in 1 swing, man. I love that. That's my favorite thing about this weapon. I know I'm talking about it a lot, but it is really just like a huge plus. Kind of like the Shimazu banner. It's a huge plus. There goes 2 more. And here comes the infantry. Pull the cav out. Another big group here. And another 5 kills. And we're not even like, we're at the serviceable Nagamaki here. Like, we're not even at the good one yet. Let the infantry finish off the rest of those guys though. And we should be getting a ton of loot from that. Should be a lot of loot. Be very nice indeed. Okay, we're getting some more of those guys getting upgraded there. Very nice. Oh yeah, look at all that. Perfect. I feel like I should get more loot from that than I did, but I mean, it's a caravan. Should be packed with loot. But it'll be okay. It'll be fine. We'll get some more moonies elsewhere. Let's see here. Knocking down an enemy with a heavy hit is kind of nice. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I think I want to go let's see here. I guess leadership next. Yeah. All right, let's go let's reorientate ourselves here. Wait, no, that's not right. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. There we go. Let's go back to Minoa here. See if we can buy some horses along the way. If you buy them at the specific horse villages, by the way, they are like significantly cheaper. So if you buy them at a village like let's see here. I know there's this one right here. Okudaria. Or however the fuck you say that. If you buy them there, they are significantly cheaper. Oh my god, lots of Jin Samurai. We're gonna take those guys. And I can go to the keep here, and I can go to donate troops to garrison, and I can donate a few of these guys to balance out my numbers there. And now we need to go buy some horses from the... Oh, wait, no. Oopsies. Trade first. I have very low food. I need to buy some food. Buckload of rice. There we go. 43 rice. Perfect. We're gonna get 4K. Let's check and see if they have any new Nagimakas here. Still just the serviceable one. Oh, that's a Naginata. Fuck, man. Nagimakis and Nagimatas look very similar. You can see 39 cut damage. You're like, oh, that's not really that good. But when you multiply it with the horse speed and being able to slash through up to 10 guys is pretty fucking crazy. Okay. And by the way, I have not found a faster horse than these guys right here, the Lean Nanbu. They are, I think, the fastest horse in the game. I mean, they may not be, but like, yeah, rare katana, you would think 73 cut. Oh, that's going to be amazing. But when you hit like 5 guys with 200 damage, you're going to get a lot of kills. There's a party of 33 looters there. Might take that on as well. as we are making our way to that village there. Nice. Yeah, they're gonna be running away from us. All right, we're ready up here. All right, charge the infantry. We need the infantry to level up here, and we'll also go get some levels here. And every time I hit that swing, by the way, my pole arm is going to go up a lot. That 5-man swing. And we're coming in so fast that it's hard for them to like react to it. Like, look at that. How the fuck do you react to that? Just come over the hill and take out 5 of your guys with 1 swing. We'll get another 5 here. There goes another 5. Already killed 10 guys here with 2 swings. And remember, folks, it only gets better. The better Nagimake you have, and the higher your pole arm and riding skill is. I love this weapon, bro. It's so good. Like, you could literally solo, you could almost solo a lot of fights with it, but not quite, just due to the, like, I've already made them route, pretty much. All right, I guess we'll send in the cav. Like, you can see, when you're not going fast, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but when you combine the speed of the horse, it's probably the most powerful weapon in the entire game. At least the most powerful melee weapon, for sure. I guess the Otsu would be more powerful. I mean, you're going to be one-shotting everybody. Like, look at that. Nothing they can do. Oh, that noise scares the fuck out of me sometimes. All right, well, we need some horses to be able to get some more cav. We actually have a Kanto elite cavalry now, so let's sort by tier, I guess. So we do have the best cav in the game now. We have 1 of them. They are a little bit expensive, we'll say that. They are 17 per day to upkeep, as they are tier 6. All right, well, let's buy some horses here. And we're just going to be taking everything that isn't nailed down. Yeah, we'll take all these guys all the way up to those, and then let's start offloading some gear to pay for this. I need to bookmark all these guys here. I don't accidentally sell them. We'll get rid of all the food that isn't rice right now, and we're gonna only pay 4K for that. But that will allow us to upgrade a lot of troops into horsemen, which is exactly what we need. I mean, we have what is our army distribution here? 24 cav, 28 infantry, and that will only get better over time. I did get a DM. Let me check it. Ah. Oh yes, I have a very big collab coming up quite soon. So be on the lookout on the channel for that. Sorry about that. Just had to let me refresh YouTube chat. Bro's on Discord while streaming. Hey, there he is. I was trying to keep it a secret, okay? I only posted it in the Discord for everybody. All right, let's make our way down here. Should be able to upgrade a few more soon. We're doing Takeda Cav, the lack of professionalism. I never claimed to be professional. In fact, I state often in my descriptions that I am not a tutorial. I am legendarily crap. Ooh, there's 50 looters. That could be an 80 looter fight over there. Let's push these guys together. Come on now, be a good little looter. Run that way. Keep going. See, I'm nothing more than a simple farmer herding my looters around. Go on. No, 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 no. You go that way. I'm like a fucking sheepdog over here. Like, seriously. All right, that's close enough. Perfect. How's the Takeda Cav? Fucking awesome, man. These guys are insane. All right, you want to watch this? All right, I'm going to show you all about... Okay, so you're a Naginata guy, okay? You like the Naginata. You think the Naginata is amazing. But let me tell you this. You are missing out with the Nagimaki right here. Watch this shit. Okay, well, I got canceled by the rocks. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me pick up some speed. All right, here comes the Takeda Cav, though. Yeah, Nagimaki can hit like 10 guys at once. So it's quite effective in combat. All right, here, you'll get a good slash here. Okay, I missed it. Okay, well, there's shit on the bot, okay? Not getting fucking good slashes now anymore. Now that Joe's here, man. But yeah, Nagimaki master race for sure. They're already running. I've literally basically only been using this since the start of the stream. I love this weapon. Reaping those souls. Yeah, seriously. It is like, I don't know if you know the base game. I think it's called like the War Razor or some shit. Yeah, it's basically that for this mod. Except you can cut through like 20 dudes at once. I think the most I've ever killed with one slash was like 10. And that was with like 100 riding in a fast horse. And I think I had the best Nagimaki in the game. I think you could possibly get up to like 15 kills with one slash. You really actually, technically speaking, want a slower swing speed as you swing through, because the way the game works, the faster the swing is, the less targets you're going to hit. So you actually really want a big, slow swing speed as you ride by them. So maybe putting points in a polearm was a mistake, but I don't really give a fuck. Mounted range, mounted melee. And then we go leadership. And then put this into social. There we go. Yeah, dude, it is honestly like so much fun. I mean, it feels broken, but like it's like a fun broken, you know. They definitely need to nerf it a little bit, I would say. It's maybe just a touch too strong. All right, let me show you what it's all about here. All right, let's try this here. So I'm gonna go in from the left side here, and I'm gonna charge the cavalry from the front, or the infantry from the front. And they should aggro the infantry, and I should be able to get some. Why are you following me over here? Leave me alone. All right, here we go. Ah, fuck, man, I missed. That's annoying. I feel like the water sound effects are maybe just a touch too loud in this. There you go. There's 3. In the Oda playthrough, though, I'm getting some slashes that are like up to 10 kills. That's the most I've gotten so far, but it is really nice. And you can still thrust with it too, like a spear. So if you needed to fight against Cav with a quick stab, like it stabs very quick, almost as quick as the Naginata. It would do very, very, very well on your channel, Joe. People would think you were a god. And I will let you pawn it off as your own idea that it's the best weapon in the game. At least melee weapon. Well, caveat. Melee weapon on horseback. There we go. That's what I'm gonna say. And we'll head back towards Minoa here, as we are we're getting the clans here too. It's gonna take a while. That's why I have the adjustable bandits mod on. Okay, we made peace with somebody. We're probably strong enough to go actually fight some enemy lords now, if we wanted to. I mean, we have like 25 cav. Like no other party's gonna have that much cav. Cav's gonna be OP. Let's go to this horse village again, and we'll load up on horsey boys here. That'll be fun. I want to take the Jin Samurai. As much as I'd like to stay, my bed is calling me. Have a good stream. Thanks, brother. Yeah, just DM me whenever you want to record again. I should be free tomorrow sometime as well. I know I said I could only do it once a week, but that was more for like as we get closer to classes starting. We're gonna buy a bunch of those cheap horsies right there. All right, so this looks expensive right now, right, guys? We go to the gear, sell all the gear. That pays off a lot. Sell all the armor. That pays off some more. And you sell the food. There you go. Now you only pay 1908. Look at me go. A very savvy businessman. Yeah, have a good night, Joe. Hope you sleep good, brother. Oh yeah, there's some more cav for y'all. Let's see how many cav we're up to. We're up to 37 cav. Jesus Christ. That is gonna absolutely roll anything that we run into. Like, for sure. Alright, let's go lord hunting. Fuck yeah, let's do it. We're at war with these guys. Alright, fuck these guys. They will no longer be on this map. Yeah, Takeda cav spam is going to be very broken. I can already tell you that right now. Like, yeah, we thought the Tokugawa were broken. Nah, Takeda broken as fuck. 100% broken. Any lord we fight, if they don't have a huge range contingent, we are going to do very well. And let's see. I don't know if we could snipe a 75. I don't think so. Probably not. Oh, he's running from us. Oh, he is running. Oh, yeah. First Lord battle here. It says we have the slight advantage, but I feel like that's going to turn into a much larger advantage when we actually get onto the actual battlefield here. Let's go, boys. I just wanted to say thank you guys for all the subs and stuff. I appreciate it a lot. All right, let's go in here, boys. Let's go deep on these chaps. Probably kill their commander in one swing here if he's on a horse. Let's see. That doesn't look like a commander. Oh, that might be. No, that looks like mounted samurai. Oh, well, not anymore. There's the commander. Oh, he blocked it. Okay. He's got his little wow, we are already tearing these guys apart. Well, there's a hit to the commander. It does not have great armor pierce. That is the only bad part about this weapon, I think. Only bad thing that I can say, really. Oh, shit, that hurt. Oh, we've been knocked unconscious. Okay, that's not good. Well, everybody should charge now, though. And our infantry should be coming in quite quickly. Where the fuck are our infantry? Are we gonna win this? Yeah, we should win this. We should be fine. Oh yeah, our cav is fucking them up. Nice. Very, very good indeed. Well, that's our first lord defeated there. 6 renown, 12 influence, 4 morale. Nice. Or 7 renown almost. Some actual prisoners. Fuck yeah, let's go. Some prisoners that are not just bandits. Hell yeah. There we go. And we're gonna get a lot of upgrades there once we can actually afford it with the horses. See, the horses is like the only like actual limiting factor in this. Ooh, a lordly helmet. Oh yeah, and some better armor. Very nice indeed. Let's take this stupid thing off here. Some better stuff there as well. Any better horses? Doesn't really look like it. Milkote is the same as what we have pretty much. All right, we'll take all that stuff though. That is going to be some good loot there. And we got all of his food too, so now we have a lot of food. Very nice indeed. I do at some point need to go record, but not for a little bit, so we're all good. Yeah, they're not going to have the cab, but maybe we can go visit a horse town instead. Yeah, we could go over there. All right, well, I absolutely just fucking annihilated him, so we do need to be a little bit careful, though. Okay, get off of the road, please. All right, he's going to chase that caravan now. Yeah, we're very fast, too, so it's kind of hard for parties to catch us. Which is quite nice indeed. There's an army there. No troops there, but we will buy some horses for sure. Let's buy, okay, swaybacks, sure. Sure. Okay, cool. That should be enough to upgrade another round of troops. All right, cool. Nice. And it did not cost us that much at all. Wait, I need to, okay, they're all locked. Cool. Yep, we're good. We're all good. We're all Gucci. All right, we can get a few more horses here. There we go. We're only going to get 913, but we are buying so many horses, so there we go. Can upgrade some of these guys into cavalry. Now we have all cav except for some shitty Arshigaru. I'm going to go for a all cav army here for sure. We're going to head back to Minoa. Or Minoa. I am gonna go after these bandits here. Yeah, we're gonna hit Clancy 2 very quickly because we're just gonna be able to fly around the entire map here. All right, here we go. Time to show off the Nagimaki again with some we got some new armor. I need some horse armor though, that for sure. This water is gonna slow us down really bad. All right, we'll try to go across here. Try to cut into these boys. All right, nice. We might lose a few horsemen here. Ooh, careful. Oh, yeah, that's what we love to see, boys. There we go. Some more kills there. All right, let's tell the horsemen to go over there. Yeah, we'll just tell the horsemen to come over here. Because they're going to get stuck in the water and it's going to be annoying. Well, there's only like one guy left that hasn't run, so... Well, now he's... there are no guys that haven't run. All right, we'll just blend that there. A few more upgrades, nice. That means more boys getting upgraded there. And I think I upgraded as well. We're over prisoner limit. Okay. Get rid of the tier 1s there. Perfect. Very nice. Dull old katana. That's better than what we got. Sweet. Quite a few of them actually escaped and survived there. All right, we're gonna need some more horses for sure, and we're gonna need some more Jin Samurai. We can stop here and check and see if they have any. Yep, 3 of them. Perfect. Pretty much want to go for only Jin Samurai now because they're gonna be better than the other horse boys. Go hit up both of these towns as well, and then we'll grab a few more horses. We are still making a lot of money just because of how much influence we made in that last little trip up there, and that's gonna stay that way for quite a while. All right, please be cheap. All right, cool. They are. We'll pay all the way up till 400. Okay, awesome. And then we can get rid of some of this stuff here. Nice. I'll only pay 1200 for that. Sweet. And we should be able to upgrade. Oh, no, we can't upgrade. We are going to donate this Lord to Minoa if he doesn't escape before we get there. Please don't escape. Please, 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 please. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, we are going to donate him to the dungeon because that should gain us some influence there. Thought it would have gained us a little bit of relationship, but I guess not. There we go. That's a lot of Jin Samurai there. Well, how good is our relationship here? Wow, it's getting pretty good. Yeah, I'd say that's a good thing. For sure. No Jin Samurai there, unfortunately, but we can head back over here and grab a few more. Yeah, and the more of those samurai we get, the more powerful the army is going to become, and you guys are going to be very afraid of how powerful it becomes very quickly. And we get that one perk where I think it's horses can breed or whatever. I think it's in the riding tree. Was it already? I want to say it's down here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it's in trade. But yeah, you can get it to where your horses will breed, and if they once they start breeding, they have a breed chance every day. And once you get that, it's it's lights out. It's lights out, especially for the Takeda. 100% it's gonna be lights out though. There's one more Jin Samurai. Need to grab at least one more. Head down here. Okay, looks like we went to war with 2 other factions. No Jin Samurai. We need some though. We need just one. Come on, guys. Figure it the fuck out. I need 1 Jin Samurai. Then we should go fight a looter party. We definitely do not want to participate in any sieges because that's going to be very, very bad for us. It will go horribly wrong. There we go. All right, let's who the fuck are we at war with? Where the fuck are those guys at? Oh, okay, up here. All right, let's go Lord Snipe. We definitely don't want to hop in sieges because that's going to go very, very bad for us. We're going to be basically be a cavalry mercenary here. Villagers, nah, not worth it. Need to find one of their lords. Or a looter party, either one. A big looter party, like 100 looter party. There's villages there, I guess we could raid, but I mean, we don't have any companions, so I guess we could go raid a village. That would pull them out. Ooh, looters on a boat. All right, we'll take hostile action, raid the village. 56 versus 46, and I have a feeling this is not going to be fair for them. Just a hunch here that it's not going to be fair. 100% not going to be fair. All right. It's ready up here. And we'll send in the infantry first. I mean, like, we have quite a few infantry, and I'll I'll move in to assist here. I'll take out the archers. I think that's probably the best thing for me to do. They may be coming at us. I'm not sure. Are they? Yes, they are coming at us. Okay. Well, we can position the infantry in a spot where they can get supported by the not the archers, by the cavalry. Put the cav off to the left over here. Look at how fast they move too. Like, look how quick those boys ride. That is literally just Takeda fire cav right there. Of course, we have like a little katana here in case we get dismounted or something, but that's highly unlikely with how we're playing this right now. All right, once the archers open up, we'll charge, and then I'll move the cav in to attack. Remember, it's not racism, it's just appreciation. All right, archers are opening up. We charge. All right, let's take out some archers here. There goes two. There goes some of those guys. All right, cav, go ahead and charge as soon as infantry engages. I guess we could charge early. I mean, they're going to finish off all these guys before that even happens, though. So try to take out these archers for him. Yeah, and that's why we love Nagimaka right there. Okay, they're going to get a couple kills, though. That'll be good. Looks like we got a little 1v1 here. Not anymore. 180 to the head there. That's crazy. 137 there. Plus the 7 horse damage there. That wasn't even full speed either. All right, well, that is them all dead. 3.1 renown there. Very nice. And a lot of those guys. Yep, 9 of them upgrading to cavalry there. My plan is coming together. I think this might be a fun series to actually play through on the channel. I might have to do it at some point, probably after I finish the random question. Have I been to Japan before? No, I have not. I have played a lot of Shogun 2 though, so one could say I have been to Japan quite a few times. Probably gonna be attacking in most of these, but yeah, we'll do that. All right, pole arm. Plus 20% damage bonus from speed while mounted with pole arms. That's a pretty significant, I would say. We are going to be absolutely annihilating anyone here. Let's like finish this raid, I guess. I mean, no one's going to come out and interrupt it though, I don't even think. So this is a free raid pretty much. We are getting a lot of stuff. This is a really good way to make gold too, by the way. And as diplomacy is included, this is contributing to the war effort. Hey, stop it. You can hear Milo barking in the background there. He's barking at something outside he doesn't like, apparently. Hopefully they don't finish that siege before I raid the other town. I'd like to get this one raided and the other one raided. I might invest into a little bit of roguery, maybe. Oh, villagers. Yep, you're not coming back in here, buddies. Sorry. Not coming back in. And we are going to finish the raid. What, Bubba? I think the neighbors are outside. I might have to go put them up. All right, raid completed. We lost our merciful trade. Although I don't think I have been merciful up to this point anyways, so not a huge loss here. We're going to raid this village. 52 versus 30. All right, my 3 infantry, go in and show me what you get. Show me what you've got. What, Milo? I know the neighbor's outside, and I know you want to go bark at them, but no. I might have to put him in his bed for a minute so he can calm down. He's still a puppy, so he still acts like a puppy. All right, let's see if we can get a good slash on these guys here. Looks like they're coming in single file, which is exactly what we want. Oh, yes. Yes. Look at that. That is destruction. All right, let's get these ones here. Oh, another 6 there. What is it, Bubba? There's someone at the door. All right, let me go see what he's barking at. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, boys. All right, I'm back. Yeah, no, I've never been to Japan though, so my my pronunciation is like absolutely awful. All right, let's charge the cav. They'll probably get there at the same time. I mean, we've already killed 12 in like 2 swings. There goes another 3. Man, I love the Nagimaki so much. It like I've said this about 100 times, but it's my absolute favorite weapon in the game. Like, look at that. You can't compete. You just cannot compete with that. Oh, unless you get hit right there. And here comes instant death. Instant death for all. Yeah, and the more of those Jin Samurai get upgraded, the worse it's gonna get for everyone else on the map. Milo's in his kennel now barking. And like I said, I hope they don't finish that siege before this raid is over. They have pretty good defenders. I might need to go jump in and help them, but I'm not exactly equipped to deal with sieges. I have only horses. This is a really good perk, by the way. I don't think anyone actually understands how good that perk is. Yes, minus 50% hurting penalty is nice, but horses reproducing in your party is really, really good, especially if you start stacking up a bunch of horses like we're about to. Very, very nice. Are they going to lose that siege? Really? Are they really going to lose that siege with 500 men? They shouldn't, but they might. I'm going to keep raiding here, though. I don't think they're going to lose. Yeah, no, they're not going to lose. It's going to be close, though. Closer than it should have been. They just took on 390 with 900. They shouldn't not have lost that much, but I guess Takeda doesn't really have that good of range troops. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this raid in time, but we might. It's going to be close. I successfully raided it. Very nice. Let's see here. Let's go over here and sell our lovely wares. Look at those pirates just sitting there, blocking caravans like crazy. All right, let's go trade away all these all this good stuff that we have gotten. 815 worth of that stuff, and I don't want to sell my horses. Sell all that junk there, and we'll ooh, 16 of those. Oh no, it's subter horses. Never mind. Damn it. All right, well, let's see if they have a better Nagimaka, maybe. No Nagimaka for me. A fabled Naginata. That is not what we are looking for. Let's head down to Oda Lands and we'll see if we can find one. I mean, it's not that far away. It's only over here. Head over to Gifu. No upgrades there yet. If we run into a big bandit party, I will fight, of course. It's totally worth fighting the large bandit parties as they are easy pickings for my cavalry. That's too small. That's worth it. And there's 2 Zoku bandits over there as well. All right, here we go. Everyone, charge. Here we go, boys. You're gonna see the full power of the Takeda cavalry here. Oh, yeah. That's right. I just did that. I cut down 6 with one swing. Even just running into them is doing 16 damage. That's crazy. No, we missed that guy, unfortunately. Looks like my infantry may get some upgrades as well. They've already routed, but yeah, that initial charge is very deadly. There's one. And remember, you can still stab with this thing. It's still really good as a stabbing weapon. Okay, it stabs a little too quick, but it is still very good. All right, well, that's it. That's all she wrote for that fight. And remember, we're still a mercenary, so like every time we fight those bandits, we also get influence, which is kind of horseshit, but I'm gonna roll with it. All right, let's take on those 2 bandit parties. Let's see if we can get them together. 44 looters. I'll take that. Maybe we could sucker one of these guys into pushing into the... that might be close enough. Nope, not quite. All right, we'll push them into the looters, though. That way we can get a double fight. Yep, there we go. Nice. This will get us more renown and more influence. All right. Devastating charge time, 69. Nice. But they're all infantry, though. That is the thing. And we are going to ride a lot faster than our troops are. Yep, there you go. Oh, it never gets old, man. It never gets old. It just does not get old, man. It just does not. Like, look at that. That's... How could that ever get old? All right, let's take the cavalry that way. I mean, how would that ever get old, you know? We don't want our infantry to get outnumbered here. All right, there's another big group right here. We can slash through. We ran into them too early. Try to split my cav here. I think both my infantry died, unfortunately. Yeah, you ain't blocking that, cuz. Sorry to break it to you. You ain't blocking that. They still have 31 infantry up. That's crazy. But they should be falling quite rapidly. Especially... Oh, okay. I thought I was going to get more than one there. Okay, this should be 2. If not 3. Almost 3. Well, they're running now. This should also be 2. Okay, or none. I just fucking whiffed there, I guess. Here comes the cav. All right, that's the end of that fight. 4 renown, 7.9 influence. I mean, how are we getting so much renown when we're literally fighting bandits, man? That's crazy. We do still have 1 Jin Samurai there. We can upgrade our katana. That'll be nice. And we have 6754. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Y'all probably did not need to hear that. I do apologize for the burp. I don't even know like what else we can put points into besides leadership and medicine now. I mean, like everything else is already where it needs to be, you know? I mean, maybe athletics. That would be nice for the extra HP for my troops. I need to put myself on the cavalry formation as well. They did make peace. What's my scouting skill? Yeah, it just hit 100. Let's see here. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, we need some more of the Jin Samurai, but I'm coming over here to grab a Okay, well I can't even vote on that. I'm still a clan tier 1, so can't vote on that stuff yet. Serviceable Nagimaki. Dude, no good Nagimakis here. It's just the same shit I already have. They do have a lot of money though, so Maybe I do want to sell off here a little bit. All right, that's 3,600 there. Let's see how expensive their horses are here. They're probably kind of expensive. Yeah, they are really expensive. Wow. Very, very expensive. There's a horse town over here. Oh, 91 motherfucking looters. I'm going to go take those guys out first. Usually you don't see looter parties that big in Oda territory because usually the Oda take them out. Well, now you're going to get to see what I can do alone with a Nagimaka, and it's a forest map. Fuck. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I would call ideal. I will charge them though anyways. R1 infantry there. Nobly. Okay, looks like we're going to catch them in the open part though. That's good. Because if you don't get to catch them in the open part, it's really, really annoying to fight with Cav. Yep, there you go. There's 8 kills with 1 slash. And there comes the Cav spam. There goes another 2. There goes another. But I've already killed 21 of them. Holy shit. Yeah, that speed damage there is really nice. Yeah, and they're split already. Run them down. Run them all down. All right, that should be good. And we're getting some more upgrades, some more lovely upgrades. We're getting more of those elite guys, which is exactly what we need. All right, now we have all cavalry again, 51 out of 57 there. I'm gonna start keeping the food now because we need to level up our stewardship. Before we did not need to do that. I'm gonna go ahead to Yosu now. 91 looters, and we lost like 2 guys. It's pretty good. All right, do they have cheap horses here? Oh, they do. That is nice. Yeah, let's take these horses all the way up to 400. Yeah, that'll be good. And we'll hang on to all these horses for now. We'll let them breed, and hopefully they don't make shitty horses. Hopefully they make decent horses. But when they start reproducing, that's when you can like stack the amount of horses by a crazy amount. Holy fuck, they have a lot of horses there. Wait, let's go check out their best horse. This is their best horse. Fierce, headstrong, fast. No, that's not quicker than mine, unfortunately. What about lean? Let's go check out the lean boys. Nope, that's I think this might be the fastest horse in the game. 61 speed is pretty crazy though. And the faster of horse you can get, the crazier the Nagimaki becomes, because you're building up so much speed that you can slash through way more guys at a time. All right, that's 25k there. I'm not gonna buy that. We don't have any shoulder armor right now, so I guess we'll grab that there. Let's see, what do they have though? This is better, but it's also 26k. That's kind of a crazy price. Go find Kote here. Reinforced Kote. And they actually kind of match my color scheme here. A little bit, not really. We should probably get some better horse armor, I would say. Like maybe a decorated saddle. Alright, let's it says I'm gonna pay 3k here, but I'm not gonna. I'll rob them. Boom, only 398. I fucking love this game, man. Oh, this mod's hilarious. All right, let's make our way back to we should probably actually, before we do this, because this is actually a decent place to buy food, we should probably buy some. That's not food. But yeah, it's not super expensive for food here, so we'll go ahead and buy a little bit of that. And we're still making money because of our influence and our mercenary contract. Minoa, where are you at, Minoa? I need to turn my map here. There we go. And we have more guys upgrading there. Look at that. I love it. Look at that shit. We're so fast too. We literally move across the map at 8.1 speed. We're almost like too fast. We almost move faster than the ships though. That's cool. Yeah, plus 2 daily experience. And that'll stack with that other daily experience one as well. Well, we're basically like one of the most powerful parties on the map now. Yeah, feels very good, I will say. Ooh, 52 bandits, and then we could have probably stacked those parties together. Yes, we are going to be able to. All right. Well, we're in a forest, so that's not exactly ideal, but bandits are bandits. Stream will probably go on for like another 45 minutes, and then we'll stop it there for now. I don't have a ton of time to just sit here and stream. Like I could have recorded like 4 videos right now, so that would have been kind of nice, but it's okay. I like to do the content for you boys. I hope everybody likes the new schedule. I know the Shimazu series is kind of getting shafted on that one, but same with the Chaos Gate and Space Marine series as well, though. If y'all haven't watched those on my channel, go check them out, man. I mean, obviously after the stream, but you know, still very, very good. This is taking a while to load. Goddamn. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, by the way, I just wanted to say thank you everybody for 2200. We went from 2100 to 2200 subs in like literally a week, if that. I mean, I'm getting like 100 subs a week is crazy. I've gotten so far in the past 7 days, I have received 105 subs. That's pretty insane. In June total, I've received 153. May, I did 66. April, 49. March, 133. And then 562 in my first month of YouTube, which was February. So I don't think we're quite going to equal February's numbers, but we're gonna do quite well, I think. This might take a minute to load here. So I'll attempt to entertain you all. Come on, shaders, figure it out. This must be a map I haven't played yet. They do have like a lot of battle scenes. I'm not sure exactly how much. Let me go ahead and look it up. Shokuho on Nexus. Let me go to the description. I'll tell you guys how many battle scenes you actually get. Core features. Yada yada yada. Do they have they don't actually say how many battle scenes. That's unfortunate. You should flex that, by the way. If you're ever a dev and you make Bannerlord mods, you should definitely flex how many battle scenes you've added. Oh, okay, ready? The map is 5 times as big as vanilla with 56 towns, 181 castles. That's 181 different castles. So I guess that's maybe not what we're looking for, but it's okay. All right, 63 bandits should be no problem at all, even though we are in a forest, and that is the absolute worst place for my cavalry to operate, but we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna get up to max speed here. Maybe not, because there's a river here, but I'm gonna go through the big group here, taking out 5. That's fucking amateur numbers for me. There we go, taking out a lot. I'm gonna tell him to all run over here. Tell them to all run over here so they pull these guys into me and I can get another good slash off on them. Oh yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Hell yeah. I don't know why they don't take me as a more serious threat. All right, now we can charge them all again. Oh, he blocked that. Wow, what a block. Yeah, 155 is crazy. And I'll show you, it's still a great stabbing weapon. I mean, like 57 is nothing to scoff at. And especially if you have speed with the stab, it's very good. And the overhands are crazy as well in a dismounted state. I think I have 0 athletic skill right now total. So if I get dismounted, I'm kind of fucked, but that's okay. I would really, really, really like to find another or a better Nagimaki, but we need to go expand the party just a little bit first. Let's go back to Manoa. What's our party size at? 59. Okay, we can get a few more cavalrymen there. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I guess that's better. Yeah, I don't even know if that's worth it. It might make me be able to get more kills though. Yeah, that's gonna stack crazy good. And also, once we get like medicine skill, there is skills in here that prevent you from losing horses, I think. Yeah, plus 15% to horse to mount HP there. And there's another one. Yeah, plus 50% chance to recover dead cavalry mounts. That's really, really good as well. But we want to get the last point in leadership first so that we can build up our party's morale, because our morale kind of sucks right now. But yeah, we are, I would say we are doing quite well. I mean, we can basically stomp any looter party except for the gun samurai. I will not go up against gun samurai with elite cavalry troops because they can literally just die like that. We'll stop off here and let me check how many horses we have now. Oh yeah, these horses are definitely reproducing. That's good. I mean, they're all like shit horses, but it's okay. Teppo samurai, they're interesting. My new keyboard comes tomorrow, though. I'm excited about that. It's a Ducky 1.3 mini, so I'm getting a quote-unquote upgrade here. A sway back there, we'll take that. I mean, a horse is a horse is a horse is a horse, right? And we'll buy all the horses all the way up to that. I believe I have most of them already, so yeah, I'll have to lock as many of them. But these guys should reproduce and make me mini horse babies. So each one of them has a 2% chance of reproducing. So obviously my Sumpter horses are reproducing already. We need to sell off some of our loot here. Very, very nice. I'm still going to pay 6,000. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, I have to sell a few horses back. Let's go buy the highest value ones. Yeah. I didn't have as much money as I thought I did. There we go. We'll do that. And a few of these guys should continue to upgrade. Very nice. Let's go to Minoa. And we are going to add a few cavalry troops to the party. We are halfway to Clan Tier 2. Not sure if we'll hit Clan Tier 2 on this stream, but next time I stream, I'll definitely be doing this again. Maybe not this exact thing, but I'll be... next time I stream Bannerlord, I'll be doing this for sure. We need some more Jin Samurai. We need a war. That's what we really need. A war would be great. Or if we could find like a party of like 150 looters. That would be very costly, but also would get us a lot of renown. And we need renown now. And I can't really fight in tournaments because I have... Ooh, 79 would have been nice, but he jumped that before I could get there. There we go, 60. Perfect. Yeah, they're not even gonna have any troops left by the time I get there. All right, let's head back to Kiyosu. Excuse me. God, fucking indigestion, man. See, even fighting like parties of 33 looters isn't even really worth it now. Like, it's got to be like 40 plus. And really, it needs to be 50 plus, honestly. But our scouting skill is very, very good. One way to farm scouting skill, by the way, just literally go to the Oda lands and scout. Because there is so many parties bouncing back and forth between two towns. It's totally worth doing. And usually there's not really much bandits around here because the lords clear them out really quickly. But we'll see if we can go find a better Nagimaka here. I don't think I really have too much money to buy a Nagimaka, but yeah, it's just rough and crudes, man. That's annoying. It's okay though. Oh, we can sell off our prisoners though. Yeah, we need to get rid of those guys. Now we should run at like crazy fucking speeds on the roads. All right, check out this speed on the road. Watch this, guys. This is gonna be insane. Our speed on the road is 7.4, and it's at night, so we actually run at like almost 8.5, which is crazy to think about. All right, we trade here, and we go to melee weapons. All right, Nagimaki. Serviceable. Fuck you, man. I need a good one. Give me a good one. Let me go to like Kyoto or something. Somewhere with a big market. And we might find some nice part. Yeah, we run at 8.3 there. That's pretty fucking crazy. We'll stop off at this town and see if they have a better Nagimaki as well. We are actually losing 311 per day now. So we need to fight some more bandit parties for sure. Rough Nagimaki, serviceable. Yep, only serviceable, dude. That's really annoying. All right, Kyoto. First time visiting Kyoto on the stream here. It'll be very, very cool. I have been there on the Oda playthrough, and there wasn't really like much to see. I mean, like other than like walking around the town and stuff, is very, very cool. I mean, this is like really the only one we can do. I mean, we're not at war with anybody, unfortunately, so it's not going to really help us out at all. Oh, let's see if Kyoto has any like unique troops. I don't think they do. Just the Kanai. The Kanai troops are just like overall like pretty decent troops. Yeah, they just have a very balanced troop tree. Their katana samurai is like pretty good, I guess. I mean, they get an excellent katana, which is 69 swing damage, and then an odachi, which is 90 swing damage. Yeah, that's a pretty good troop, I'd say. All right, let's go to the trade screen. This town should have a lot of melee weapons here. Serviceable. Dude, no Nagimakis, man. They're so hard to fucking find. All right, let's go to Osaka next. We need to also fight any bandit parties we see that are over 40 to be able to maintain our current party size and skill level. Powerful Nagimaki, but it's $44 fucking thousand. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I don't even think I could, even if I sold everything that I had in my inventory. I could not even begin to get close to that. God damn it. Of course, the one fucking town that has it has a powerful one, and it's really, really good. But if you get this, best mounted weapon in the game by far. 72 fucking pierce damage, 137 cut. It basically doubles the cut damage. Is crazy, dude. That is insane in the membrane. All right, well, now we know what we're saving up for. Well, that non-aggression expired here. Let's go up here and see if we can find any looter parties. Just started watching, brother, vibing with the content. Keep going. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, 168 bandits. Yes, please. Now, you might say, Ghost, this is a terrible idea. They outnumber you by 3 times. Well, we are all cavalry, except for these Jin Samurai who are about to be fucking sacrificed here, basically. All right, well, let's go. And you have to remember, of course, I'm going to get like 40 kills this fight, so... All right, I'll show you the real power of the Nagimaki here. Okay, well, I missed, so maybe not. All right, I'm gonna cycle charge them instead of actually going for... Yeah, now they're all broken up, so... Well, there's still... How many kills was that? Like 10? Yep, there you go. That's fucking hilarious, dude. All right, well, a lot of those Jin Samurai are just gonna get overwhelmed and killed, but at least it clumps them up in a nice little formation for me to allow me to go run through them and slash. Okay, well, now they're wise to my tricks, but not the ones that aren't looking at me. Okay, well, their horse got in the way. We should be able to win this pretty easily, though. I mean, after all, they are just bandits. I'm trying to look for clumps of them so I can cut through multiple at the same time. Oh, that would have been a good clump. Yeah, we are kind of getting stuck here. All right, let me send them off very far away. We'll send them off very far away so that we can get a nice open fight here. All right, over there. Thank you. All right, 85 remaining. We've lost 7 men. That's pretty good. Yep, there you go. Another 4. Killed one actually off the horse damage there. Nice. All right, well, they should all be filing up here for us. All right, y'all ready for some big swings? Big swing action. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action. There you go. It's so satisfying, man. It's never not going to be fun. I'll tell you what. I could do this for like 100 hours. Just going for the most amount of kills in one slash. Oh, shit. I might be fucked here. Okay, nope. We're good. Just barely survived. All right. I needed them to get up to a decent speed here. And I'm going to cut right across them here. Oh, fuck yeah, man. 44 kills on my part so far. I gained a level there. All right, now we send them that way. And this will allow me to slaughter even more of them. Yep, bye-bye. Yeah, the most I've ever killed with one swing is like 10. There we go. No, he got caught. And he was a skilled mounted samurai. That's annoying. All right, we just charged the last 8 here. They should go down quite easily. No, they blocked it. Shit. There goes another 2. I killed one with the horse damage there again. Hey, horse damage is no joke, man. All right. That is all of them? Question mark? Yep, it is. Perfect. 125 losses. We only lost 8, and those were all the Jin Samurai. We lost 3 mounted scouts, I guess. The scouts are just the shitty version of our cav anyways, so that's okay. But we did get 2 Jin Samurai upgrading there. Nice. Ooh, masterwork red comma. Interesting. Oh, that one's dead. Okay, that's fine. All right, we have some upgrades here. Let me drop like a hard save too, not just a quick save. Stream shit. There we go. I haven't hard saved in a hot minute, so that could have gone very badly. I think we'll be live for about 30 more minutes here. That was a really, really nice fight all around. All right, we want to go probably medicine and then let's go social, and then we put more points into intelligence, I think. We'll head on down to this town here. That was a lot of money in that one fight, though. 160 bandits right there. Yeah. We could probably... Yeah, we could sell all. There we go. 60 780 there. Let's see. Do they have a better Nagimaka than I do? No, they do not. We're gonna have to head back to that other town to get that other Nagimaka, but it's 44,000 fucking dollars, so that's kind of unfortunate. Itachi could kind of do the same thing, but it's not really long enough. I mean, a Naginata could also, but it's not, the blade isn't super long like the Nagimaki is. All right, how many 64 troops now that we can have, and we are almost to clan tier 2. We're getting there. We are in fact getting there. I think Osaka is where we saw that Nagimaki. Let's go make our way back to Minnow here, our hometown of Minnow. Manhunters, I don't want to fuck around with those guys. The guns are quite deadly. Like, you have to think about it like this way. The guns of the samurai hunters there, the manhunters, they can one-shot my best cav unit with one bullet. I'm just getting lucky. So if we charge into like 25 of them and they get a decent volley of guns off, like, that's gonna hurt. So we definitely don't want to do that. We will stop off here at Kyosu just to see what they got in the old inventory here. Come on, better Nagimaka. Nope, nothing. Fucking shit, man. I can't find anything. All right, let's go to Gifu and then we'll head back on to Manoa. Oh, Takeda versus Tokugawa. I will take that fight all day long. Tokugawa are about to get a real big rude wake-up call when they face me in combat. There's a serviceable Nagimaka, but that's the same thing that I have, so don't really want to go for that. I do need to head back to Minnow to finish recruiting troops here, but then we will go lord hunting. Army created there. I really need to apply myself to the cavalry formation. I keep forgetting to do that. I've been forgetting to do that for like the past hour and a half. Ah, 50 bandits is 50 bandits. I'll take that. It's going to be a really easy fight though, you know, like a little too easy, but I will apply myself to the cav formation. I do give 36 cavalry influence, so that is kind of nice. And we are on rice fields, which are they're not the greatest, but it's okay. You can still get max speed, so. All right, we'll go for a big slash here. Oh, they actually blocked that. Wow. 425 to his fucking head. Look at that shit. Yeah, and we're gonna smash these guys. Very, very nice. We're not gonna get a lot of kills this fight, but that's okay. Oh, the Jin Samurai just got totally annihilated. There he goes, 4 of them. Oh, I love hearing that do-do-do-do noise when you hit multiple. Oh, there's a big group right there. There goes another one. We could actually farm some one-handed skill here, which isn't a terrible idea because that would allow us to you can still get 2 kills with the katana there because we're upgrading our two-handed skill rather, and upgrading the two-handed skill is kind of a good idea. Tell them to charge again. But we'll cut off these guys here that are just running. Sorry for the water noises, they're really loud. But yeah, getting some points in two-handed will also get us some XP, so that's really nice. All right, no one upgrading, that's okay. I think we did lose those Jin Samurai, unfortunately. Okay, well, one of them survived. That's nice. See, when you get a huge... Ooh, that's nice. But when you get a huge cav force like this, the problem is the cav is like the only good part of the forest, so you kind of get stuck in fighting the are trying to upgrade to get more cavalry. Yeah, I definitely want to go for that as we are on horseback here. All right, let's go to this town first. We'll hit up this town and then we will continue our way on to Manoa. These aren't Kanto lands, so we're not going to get any good Kanto horse troops from them, at least. We still run at 5.0 through a forest. It's fucking insane. I think this is Kanto. Yeah, we can stop here and check and see if they have any Jin Samurai. And they do. 3 of them. That's really good, actually. 3 is hard to find in one settlement. Another 2 there. Are we maxed out? Nope, not quite. 56 out of 67, I think, is what we have. Oh, no Jin Samurai there. But an important thing for this place is it has really, really cheap horses. Or semi-cheap horses. We'll buy all the way up to 500. There we go. We're going to pay that much. I'm going to lock down the rest of these horses. And our horses should start reproducing here. We shouldn't have a herding penalty or anything, which will be very, very nice. So we're only going to pay 3k instead of 5k there, which is very, very good. And we'll check out, check this town again, even though I just checked it. Sometimes they refresh really quick. We got 56 troops, man. 56 in a cav party is kind of insane. That should have just refreshed, so it didn't. They just took them all. Let's see. Do you have any Nagimakas for me that are better than what I have? Serviceable veteran. There we go. Oh, and a sharp. Oh, that's worth 16k though. That would pretty much bankrupt me. But the veteran one will be better. Here, I'll show you. So it's not as long. The sharp one is about as long, but it is a better one, I will say. Oh wait, no. Place fuck, hold on. Okay, serviceable out, masterwork katana in. There we go. Nice. We could also like upgrade our armor too, but we don't really need to. There we go. How close are we to clan tier 2? Okay, we are getting there. It's gonna take a little bit though. Let's wait here for a little bit of time for the troops to refresh. Come on now. They're probably gonna like refresh whenever somebody fucking just pops in randomly. Oh, not trade. Oops. That's usually what happens is they pop in when yep, there they are. Cool. All right, we'll wait here just to build up the troopy boys. Yeah, see, people have already taken the whole fucking thing. We're losing 162 per day though. That is a very, very expensive. All right, we need 2 more. Wait here for 1 more day to pack up our party here. Sometimes they refresh twice per day, but not this time, it looks like. We could like forge our own Nagimaka, I guess. We need 3 of them. Just a little bit after the gold noises when they respawn. Oh, perfect. Perfecto. Okay, let's go fight a smaller bandit party in order to get all of these lovely gentlemen on horseback. All right, let's go find a small bandit party. Who are we at war with? The Tokugawa? All right, we'll make our way down here, but we are going to level up the cab along the way. The problem is that we move so fast. It's like they don't even have an opportunity to get. Oh yeah, we do not want to go for manhunters. That would be a terrible idea. We need like looters or regular bandits, not ranged bandits, preferably. Some of them will just get level ups because they do get quite a bit of experience per day. I think it all stacks onto one guy too, so they should be getting like 4 experience per day. I would like to fight a bandit party first. Are they winning this siege or losing? Kind of looks like they're losing. I guess villagers would be the same thing, but let's go find a bandit party. go over into these lands here. There we go, Zoko hideout. No Zoko parties though, or Zoku. That was kind of unfortunate. Oh, they did take it. Nice, good shit. I mean, I could take them into the hideout. I haven't even done a hideout this on this stream, so we could do that. I do know that there is a lot of bandits on this road usually. Usually there are, but it does not look like they are this time. Let's head up to Ozakai. Yeah, Ozakai. Yeah, a lot of the time there is some bandits on this road. 89 Zoku bandits. I think I'm going to take the 28 first, then I'll come back for the 89. The reason I'm taking the 28 first is because we have infantry to level up. All right, infantry shield wall. Let's put these guys in to a singular, not a singular line, but a 2 line. That's 3 lines, I think, but nope, that's 2 lines. Perfect. All right, now we tell them to charge, and they should stay tight together like that. And I'll cut down a few of these guys to. Excuse you, sir. Are you okay? Oh, he just coughed. All right, let's see what this new Nagimaki can do really quick, and then I'll let the infantry finish off the rest here. Oh yeah, still just a 495 for a swing. All right, we'll thin them down to like 20. Perfect. Maybe one more slash here just because I'm having fun. I love it, man. I love it. Absolutely love it. There goes another 3. Okay, I need to stop. I have to be stopped. No one said I couldn't kill the guys who were running away. Let's farm the 2-handed skill. Not that we're gonna really use it much, but it's nice for the XP. There's already 5 upgrades there. Sweet. They should kill this guy off too. I'll go for this one over here. Oh, maybe they aren't going to kill him. Let's see how much the katana does. 72. Not bad. 6 upgrades there. All right, we'll speed up here. Not going to use the Nagimaki here. I just want to see if we can farm some katana skill. There we go. Our 2-handed skill. Just for XP purposes mostly. But 6 of those guys did upgrade. Now we have 6 more cavalry. 11 more to achieve there before we are at full. I could go against those Zoku bandits, but I'm pretty sure all the Jin Samurai are going to die. That's the only problem. They're going to get ganked by the by all those ooh, Hattori there. Is that Hattori Hanzo? Oh no, okay. Hattori Hanzo is a playthrough that I'm thinking about doing. Would be really cool. 89 there, boys. All right, cav charge. If they get to the Jin Samurai, then okay, I'm gonna come in from the side here, and I'm gonna do a heavy hit. Yeah, that's effective. Run them through here. I want them to keep going. Don't want them to stop. There goes another heavy hit. And here comes another. Tell them to go further away so I can cut down some of these guys. Some of those guys actually are going for the Jin Samurai, so that's good. I might need to thin these guys out a bit. Oh, I missed. Okay, well, we'll run them over with the horses anyways. Alright, we'll charge the cav again. $272 is crazy, man. It's so satisfying, bro. 443 there is insane as well. Let's get like max speed, like max speed. All right, straight on max speed. 198. Nice. And these guys are now running. God, 436 is crazy though. 5.4 now and 10 point whatever influence. All right, 10 of those guys upgraded that time, and 4 of those guys upgraded. Now we have like 67 cavalry. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, 67 cav. It sounds good to me. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, sure. And then we'll do medicine again, probably. I guess we could do charm. Charm would be good. Charm would be definitely nice to have. I definitely need to go for a sell run here though, because I'm getting a little bit low on the old moolah. Let's trade here. And let's make sure we have all the food selected. It looks like we do. Oh, tea leaves are, oh, those are not a food. Okay. Oopsies. We saw that 797 there. Sell all that junk. Let's see if we got anything that's better than what we have. Not quite. Almost though. All right, that's going to be where the majority of the money comes from. What about horses? Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. We're all Gucci. All Gucci gang. See if there's a better Nagamaka. Probably not. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. We could maybe start actually. Well, no, we're pretty low on funds here. We need to wait a little bit. Let's go sell the ransom those guys though. We could probably pick off a couple of Tokugawa lords though, and that'll be the best way to farm influence or renown probably. Villagers aren't going to be a test at all. Ooh, okay, that is a test though. Ooh, okay, we got a lord and a yeah, we got 2 lords here. You know, reward, surrender, or die. All right, so they may have some gun troops here. All right, boys, we have 1 infantry here and then a shitload of cav. All right, let's go, boys. Big ol' cav charge incoming. We're going to take out 2 enemy lords here. We're going to cycle charge the cav, probably. These guys are going to run, so we should be able to take out the enemy lord here. That looks like a lord right there, but I'm going to go for the infantry first. Oh my fucking god, that went terrible. Okay, well, we can watch our cav tear these guys apart at least. That probably was not a good idea. I should have waited for the cav to get a bit closer, but the cav should be able to eat these guys up anyways. So let's get a little nice view here. Cinematic camera. Very, very cinematic. Here are the spears. These are spearmen though, so we do have to be a little bit careful. And here comes the cavalry, literally. Oh, they might actually be fucking my guys up a little bit. Nope, never mind, I lied. Yeah, we're shredding them. Not even a challenge. All right, well, there goes that enemy party. Nice. 8 renown, 15 influence, 4.5 morale. Yeah, hunting down enemy lord parties is definitely the way to go there. Twelve of those guys got upgrades though. We only lost like 3 or 4. Ooh, okay, that's definitely the best body armor I've ever seen in the game. Wow. That is by far the best body armor I've seen in the game so far. And a legendary sharp Tachi. Okay, so something like this with 96 length, you could kind of replicate the Nagamaka. If you can't find any of those, you could kind of replicate what you do with the Nagamaka. So yeah, that's a lot of loot too. That was a really good fight though. I fucking ran straight into like 6 spears though. Unfortunately, that was really stupid of me. I don't know why I did that. +5 party size would be good. Yeah, we might need to head back to Minnow here. Oh, we could snipe this lord though. He's probably gonna go into that castle. Maybe be able to snipe this one. Okay, we can snipe that one for sure, though. Oh, yeah. Come here. Come here, Poppy. You know what war? Surrender or die. Bowie, you farted again, didn't you, Bubba? Yeah, that stinks. The whole room. Whole room, Bubba. Whole room. All right, this time, hopefully I don't get fucking annihilated here. We're going to have to, like... I'm going to have the cab follow me here. I may need to get some infantry, at least to tie down their infantry, but it looks like they're mostly infantry here again, so we'll try to be careful this time. Maybe I'll go snipe the general. That might be a good idea. Break their morale entirely. Oh, they're actually coming down the hill, so I'm gonna tell those guys to wait. I'm gonna try to snipe the general here. Ooh, that was kind of close. Probably would have blocked it, but it's okay. All right, you want some more? I'm gonna go for your horse this time. I blocked it again. Oh, bye-bye fucking general, man. All right, no more commanding troops for you, buddy. I'm gonna move them back a little bit. I'll just charge this one infantry here. There's 4 archers right here I can easily take out as well. Let's load up a heavy attack. Bye-bye 2 archers. Yeah, this is really most effective against looters, of course, because looters have, like, literally no fucking idea what they're doing. But yeah. Hopefully he doesn't hit me with that. I fucking knew it. Okay, well, here comes the cab charge. I knew he's gonna kill me there. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. Knew it. You can hear the thundering hoofbeats of the cab, though. Look at all this elite cab, man. They're gonna be sitting in a really tough spot to break into, though. We might lose a few. There goes our 1 infantryman. They're moving further up the hill. Speed it up here. We're still not really having any problems, yeah. Yeah, once we break their formation, though, they're kind of just fucked. We're basically only losing mounted scouts, so no skin off my back. Very nice. And that'll be a 4 influence, or 4 renown, 8.6 influence, 2.4 morale. Very nice. These guys can also get converted into a really good cav, and they also have very good archer cav as well. That might be something to look into getting, maybe eventually. Some more guys upgrading. Basically, all my scouts are dead. We may want to head back to... Oh my god, we're just getting so much good shit here. That's crazy. I actually like that saddle better. I need to get the samurai horse armor. We just got like a good chunk of shit there. Minus 50% escape rate. Probably go for that. And then 176 in pole arms. While in the shield wall formation. Yeah, I'm gonna take that, even though I'm not gonna put them in shield wall, of course, because that's a shit idea. All right, let's head back to Minowa here. After pillaging the Tokugawa lands for all they are worth. We are almost clans here too, though. Maybe we should stick around and fight a few more lords. That might be a good idea, because there's a lot of them here. I don't think we're gonna be able to chase that guy down, but maybe if we bait this boy out here. There we go. Now we can take him. You know what? War, surrender or die. I'm gonna go for the general snipe again. All right, boys. Everybody charge. This is a flat map too, so this will be perfect for us. There may be some trees and shit, but that'll be okay. All right, I'm gonna go snipe this general, I think. There's some horse damage there already. Ooh, almost got his ass. Yep, bye-bye, general. Honda, you are down, good sir. And we're already cutting their infantry to pieces. Oh, yeah, there we go. Good hit. There's 3. Ooh. Missed them all. I can't fucking see in here. Yeah, square formation ain't gonna help you guys. Oh, those are the Sakai Hamatos. So those guys are actually really good. Alright, just the one horse archer. And that is the enemy army defeated. There's another 4 renown. I would like to get to clan tier 2 before I go back. All right. Yeah, I would like to get clan tier 2 first before we leave. I'm down to 56 cav. I don't think it's going to be a problem, though, because I've captured 4 lords so far. It's pretty nice. We'll get rid of these lower tier guys. Only keep these guys. Yeah. That'll be good. Keep our speed up here. Not finding anything really better, but yeah, we are oh, that's gonna put us over capacity. Let's drop some, like, what's the least valuable thing? Rice, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we are over capacity by a little bit, but we are getting a lot of horses from this as well, which is really, really nice. Like 3 more fights, maybe less. If we go after this guy, it'll be less. We'll kind of camp here and wait for a moment and see what happens. All right, maybe this guy. You could catch that guy off guard. Yep, we can. Nice. We can pretty much chase down anybody we'd like because we're full cav. So that's always fun. Oh, if everybody would like the stream, that would help out a lot, by the way. I don't really ask for that kind of shit. Still. Why not? I'll ask for it. I'll ask for that kind of shit on stream, yeah. Everybody like the stream. Appreciate it. Like and subscribe. I haven't said those words since, like, 2016. All right, I'm going to try to snipe the general here early. I'm going to go for a heavy hit on this horse. Oh, yeah, 103 is nice. Das is good. Bye-bye, horsey. Oh, and I just flat out killed him. Okay. Huh. Would you look at that? Flat out killed him. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage there. That's a lot of damage. If I get knocked out here, it's not even really that big of a deal. I can pull the cavalry out here real quick to allow us to actually get a decent charge together. Oh, they fucking got me. Okay, well, we'll speed this up. And we should massacre the remainder without losing. Oh, we are losing a few, but that's okay. All right, 7 renown there. Maybe one more battle and we got that. We did lose 7 on that one, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna take the Hamato and then I'm gonna leave these. I'm gonna leave those guys because these guys can upgrade into cav, which is really, really nice. Looks like we lost pretty much all of our scouts. That's pretty much the only thing that we've really lost, though. I will take all that stuff because the overburden penalty is not going to be bad at all. All right, we need okay, we need to let our troops heal though for a moment. How much renown do we need? We need literally 2. Okay, we could literally just fight these villagers and that will be it. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch them. Yeah, we will be able to. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Attack. All right, this will get us clan tier 2 and it'll basically double our party size. All right, they have 25 infantry. Here we go, boys. See, like I said, getting knocked out with that medicine perk doesn't really matter. A lot of troops are getting stuck on the terrain here. I think they're actually holding for us. Pick out a couple. They should finish him off quite quickly here. They're actually in loose formation, which is the worst formation they could possibly be in. To survive, at least. Yeah, they're already running. Here goes another 3. And here goes another 2. I don't even think this is going to be enough to get us clan tier 3. Or clan tier 2. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Turns out slashing a shitload of troops all at the same time levels you up. It's not even enough to get us there. Fuck, man. That's annoying. Take the Sumter horses, though. For sure. All right. Almost clan tier 2, boys. Almost there. We have 40 influence right now, which is paying us $9.94 a day. Actually, it's paying us $14.40 a day. I'm going to throw this into Charm. Yeah, why not? And then I need to fight one more battle, I think. That is all I'll have to fight, though. I don't want to get caught out. I need to let some troops heal real quick. I could probably just fight a bandit party on the way back. Yeah, let's just do that instead. It's a lot safer. Manoa. All right. Let's return to our homeland. No, I'm not ransoming anybody. Oh, there we go. Bandit battle. Perfect. Sweet. And their melee troops, too. All right, this will be clan tier 2. 100%. All right, my cavalry influence is 46. Holy shit. That's crazy. All right, let's get a bunch of kills here. Let's actually see what this this thing can do here. Oh, shit. That hurt. Okay, well, Cav should do well. We'll charge them through, actually, instead of making them wait. Mm-hmm. That's what we like to see, boys. Big numbers. There we go. More big numbers. 13 there. Alright. Let me Cav shield wall. And then I'm going to tell them to charge again. And they should stay tight together here. Yeah, they stay really tight together when they're in shield wall. That's really good. And they maintain their formation pretty well. That's crazy how you can bend that slash that far. There's 3 renown. That's clan tier 2. Let's go, boys. Hell to the yeah. Gotta wait for this to load. Hopefully that didn't just crash, because that would be kind of annoying. Okay, there it goes. I think it was just processing me leveling up here. We got one skilled Kanto Cav upgrading to the Kanto Elite Cavalry here. But we're about to have a lot more of those guys. Oh yes, very nice looted goods here. We'll have probably enough to buy that Nagamaka. Let's sell on the way back, actually. It's all the way over there, though, unfortunately. Okay, well, no, I don't want to go up to Gifu. I want to go to Minnow. We need to go to Minnow, because we're going to get in trouble here if we get caught by anybody. I guess we could stop down here first and sell a little bit of stuff. Make some room in the old inventory here. Yeah, crude Nagamaka is not going to cut it. That's 11,000 for a piece of body armor. That's crazy. That's actually better than what I've found so far. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That's still over. We're still over capacity, though. All right, let's head back to Manoa. Or Minoa, rather. We can have 102 in our parties now, which is crazy. We'll stop at all the large towns on the way back, which is Kofu, and that's it, pretty much. Kofu is Tosan, so we can't recruit anybody there. Still at war with the Tokugawa, but also we have fucking 5 generals in our party here, so let's drop them off at Kofu. You know what? Actually, we'll drop them off at Minoa because I think it might give us relationship. Not sure. Both of those are dead. Fuck me. That's annoying. That means I've been hitting the vapes too much. I gotta record a Sturgia episode later today too, so. Alright. Let's okay, well, let's get some horses here first. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then alright, melee equipment, sell all that off. That's gonna get us 4K. Ranged equipment, there's some more. Let me mark all these horses first before I do anything else. Alright, food is all marked. Every piece of food is marked. Yes, it is. Okay. Sell that crap. Okay, now this is where the big moolah comes in, okay? Yeah, we're gonna get minus 3K there on the on that stuff there. We go for Jinabori. That's 6K though. That's such a waste. Yeah, this is even better than that armor, which blows my fucking mind. We look kind of sick though, I'm not gonna lie. He's only sell for 2K. I don't want to fucking lose money on that shit. Alright, let's check their melee weapons. Sharp Nagimaki. Okay. We're gonna take the sharp Nagimaki here. We'll sell that there. We're gonna only get 4K. But we have 41,000 now. That's, oh my god, look at all the fucking troops we can take too. Hell to the yeah. Alright, let's go to the keep. Go to the dungeon, donate prisoners, and we'll donate all these bad boys right there. Actually, maybe want to keep these guys. Let's just get rid of the lords and then these bandits here. Oh yeah, that's a relationship increase there. Now we should be able to recruit more troops there more often. That's gonna boost our charm by 10 points there, dropping 5 lords off, of course. Of course it is. Oh, it's actually boosted our scouting. Never mind. Yeah, that's better. All right, well, let's come over here and we're gonna get some Jin Samurai upgrading pretty much immediately after a couple of days here. This is gonna be really, really cool now because now we're gonna have over 100 Cav army, which is gonna be absolutely insane. We'll head down here. I don't think we can get Jin Samurai here. Yeah, no. All right, we'll head back to Minoa here, and we will recruit up some more Jin Samurai. Another 4 there. We'll wait for a bit to get some more. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait till nighttime, till the cash rolls over. We're gonna have to wait here for quite a while, and honestly, we can join up as well after all this influence expires. I want to join up with the with them. All right, we just keep waiting here. Some more Jin Samurai to pop in. And we gotta wait till nighttime again. We're at 72. We're gonna be at 72 cav in just a short while. Couple of bandit fights, we'll have a very, very large cav force indeed, and then we'll be quite formidable. We are already quite formidable. We can take on lord parties of like 70, so the more we get, the better we will do, of course. And I think joining, yeah, once that influence expires, we'll join because I want to get all the money from that influence. It's gonna reduce our costs for quite a bit. Literally slightly after that, all the troops replenish. Okay, yeah, I got to them before they actually got their grubby little fingers on them that time. All right, if you are just joining the stream, we are waiting for the we're waiting to recruit up some men here. We got to get up to 100, so we got to recruit roughly 200 more. All right, we'll wait like 3 seconds after the gold. And gold. 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe 1. There they are. They are still recruiting them, which is really annoying. But we're up to 87 now. And some of these guys are going to, we have 38 Jin Samurai ready to be promoted. And actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get rid of the Kanto mounted scouts. Let's get rid of those guys. And once we join the faction, our relationship with these guys should go up even more. 1, 2, 3. More Jin Samurai. 87 now. Just a couple of more days, guys. I promise. Let's see. Are we still at war? Yeah, we're still at war with the Tokugawa. That's nice. I'm going to need to buy a lot more mounts, though, I will say. Let's go see how expensive their mounts are here. Swaybacks are easy money. Yeah, that's all I want to spend there. That will allow some of these guys to upgrade already. I think I get 20% shared experience with my cav, so that's really nice. All right, 92 out of 105. We just got to wait a bit longer here, boys. Like 2 more days, I think. Sorry, this is a little boring, but we have to do it. And this is the quickest way to do so. Oh, yeah. +4 party morale, easy. It's free party morale right there, basically. Only 3 that time. That kind of sucked. We're definitely gonna have to fight a few looter parties though, before we go take on the Tokugawa. We need the troops to and I think yeah, we'll wait like until the rest of that influence expires and then we'll join up here. And they should give me some elite mounted cav, I believe. All right, 1 more day and that influence will be gone. This is how to game the system, boys. You never want to join up. If you're a mercenary, you never want to join up to a faction when you still are gaining money from your influence. So you want to wait till that totally expires. 98 out of 105 should be 2 days probably. Until we are able to, oh, right now we're not going to get that party morale bonus because of how many foot troops we have, but those guys should be gone relatively quick. 3 more. All right, a little bit longer. All right, we could probably just join up now. Let's go to the keep. Let's talk to you and we'll join up. All right, let me message a lord here. Home, heroes, met before, and then Kanto culture. Yeah, we should be able to. Nope, not you. Who's with Takeda? Okay, you're also dead. Not exactly ideal. Okay, you are. Okay, I can send a messenger to you. All right, this should be the last day that we have to wait, though. Another one upgrading there. Okay, we are 106 party size now, so maybe 2 days. Caravan would be a good way to level up, but looters are always better to level up troops. Makes it really easy. You scared the fucking shit out of me, Bowie. Why'd you do that? My dog brushed my shoulder there, as you may have seen. All right. And let me drop a save here. Nice. All right, now we will have a over 100 cav army very, very soon. We're going to head up to one town here, and then we will... Okay, there we go. Now we should be joining the Takeda faction. I have to talk to him? Okay, that's annoying. Well, I can send a messenger to him, because now I know about him. Let me refresh YouTube chat real quick, and stream chat. There we go. All right, everything's refreshed. Cool. Cool beans. Oh, thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. All right, we're just waiting on that messenger to arrive now. And we don't want to face manhunters, though. That's the only kind of looters we don't really want to fight at all. Because they can just... there's something I'd like to discuss. I wish to pledge myself as a vassal. I am ready. Swear homage. All right, now... Okay, Tosan Axe Samurai? Ugh, yuck. Why? Not even worth taking. That's a cool sword, though. Good for selling. I thank you, my lord. Okay. Now we should have max relationship with the people in this town, so... Here's another point in charm. 30% influence gain from battles will be nice. Oh, we might even get our first castle in this stream. That would be cool. Here's one Jin Samurai. And you know, it's a cheap way to actually make them respawn. Watch this. So you pop out here, you get a party, you get rid of literally all these boys. And now all those guys are technically gone. So now when you come back in here, wait for a day, let them replenish troops, and then come back in, and now you have more Jin Samurai. If you have the money, of course. If you have the money. Now we have no income, though, so that's the tough part. All right, we can pick up that last guy at a different town. But now we need to go fight a big party of looters, and we need to put the Jin Samurai in the shield wall, and then tell them to charge. That is going to be the strat here. I think these guys... Ah, a rebel faction emerges. Okay, did not declare war yet. All right, there we go. We are now absolutely maxed out. 60 more cav to get promoted here. We are still at war with the Tokugawa, so we'll start making our way back down that way. But any looter parties we come across that are not too small and that are not samurai manhunters, we will take on. And just like that, you find the perfect party to face. Would you? Look at that, boys. All right, so I want the... oh, I need an infantry formation. I didn't even have an infantry formation. I'm actually, for this fight, I'm going to put myself on the infantry. And I'm going to tell them to go shield wall. Once they are shield wall, I will tell them to charge. They need to be spread out a little bit, like 3 ranks deep. That's fine. That works. All right. Once they're in formation, I'll tell them to charge, and I'll come in from the side. All right, charge. This is 79 though, so. Ow, that was really annoying. Hitting the herd there, so to speak. All right, we'll let the infantry do the rest of the work, though. They should be able to easily take these guys out. We'll distract these guys while those guys start killing those guys off. And we're going to get a lot of upgrades here. I can tell you that for sure. This is the Tachi that we got from that enemy lord. It's like we've only lost one so far, which is nice. I will take out the guys throwing rocks because that's annoying. All right, rest of these guys are going to be for me. All right, let's farm some two-handed here, actually. Get some free XP. So that maybe if I want to play a tournament at some point, I can. Yeah, you can take out like 3 or 4 with the Tachi, a long one. All right, now my two-handed is at 47. Now it's at 48. Nice. All right, 1 more guy left. Or 3 left, I guess. But they're running other directions. Oh, we missed. All right, well, this will be a very large cav forces. 30 of those guys have already upgraded. That's going to be really nice. All right, we'll take those prisoners. We could also, like, eventually start just recruiting these guys as maybe, like, a ranged, like, Teppo Hamato or something. That would be cool. All right, well, There's another 30 cav, and it looks like I ran out of horses, actually. That was the problem. I didn't run out of men to upgrade into cavalry. I just ran out of horses, which is a good problem to have. Decapitator. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Very, very nice. We'll stop off over at this horse trader, and then we'll go up to the Zoku bandits. Because we still have quite a few 32 to upgrade there. But that horse trader should have plenty of mounts for us to buy. All right, I'm going to... Okay, yeah, they basically just fucking used up all my horses. Jesus Christ. All right, there's 87 there. Decorated saddle we don't need to keep. All right, now let's buy all the cheapo horses here. There we go. We're going to pay 800... And we'll take the Sumter horses as well. We might as well. Make sure all these guys are selected to keep here. Probably will end stream pretty soon. I'll give it till like 8:30, so like 15 minutes. All right, now we should be able to upgrade those guys. And you are about to see the full might of a Takeda Cav army, a Takeda Cav stack. Yeah. And it's not even like at full force, you know? It's like it really isn't even at full force. All right, let's go up to the Zoku bandits up here and let's go see if we can suss out another fight. Yeah, 75, that works for me. There might even be some 94. That's nice. Maybe I can get them together. Let's see here. They might end up going into that hideout. All right, let's come down here to this 94 group. Try to push them back that way. Come on, boys. It's like I'm fucking corralling chickens over here. All right, that's close enough. Yes, we got them both in the same group. Let's go, boys. All right, I'm going to feast on their blood. Okay, so it's too much for the infantry to deal with alone, so we'll wait for these guys to get a bit closer. And then we'll bring the cav in charge, but after like 1 or 2 cav charges and me going in and hacking these guys to pieces here, it should be pretty decent. All right, I'm gonna charge up a heavy swing here. There's 5. I want to cut them down by like maybe 15%. There's 20. I can kind of just tank their shit too, which is nice. All right, infantry charge. I've sufficiently thinned them out, I think. I thinned them out myself. All right, we should probably tell the cav to charge too. I'm gonna get like 3 levels off this one fight. Oh my god, dude, I fucking love the Nagimaki. It's just death and destruction 24/7. Anytime this thing lands, somebody dies. Did they take out all my infantry? That's kind of annoying. I guess I should have charged the cav first and then done it, but it's okay. I mean, I basically cut down the majority of them myself. I killed 94 myself. Yeah, that's insane. Well, there you go. Nagimaki for you, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see how I can turn it into 2 hits there. I can turn 1 hit into 2. And then See if I can go do that again. I'll show you. You can whip your mouse to the left if your sword's on the right here, and you can turn it into 2 hits, which is really nice. That was only 1, but I messed up the hit. Yeah, almost turned that into 2 there. All right, there we go. 22 upgrades though. Yeah, we did lose an unfortunate amount of Jin Samurai there. That was a lot of upgrades though. And there's some more elite cav there. Very, very nice. Oh, they had a lot of actually good loot. Wow. I could have donated that. I probably should have donated that gear. Yeah. The Nagi Maki though, best mounted weapon in the game by far. It's not even close. I'm sorry to tell you, your Naginatas suck compared to let's see here. Yeah, walk it off. It would be good. And then maybe another point into medicine. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right. Well, we did just lose a fuckload of those Jin Samurai, but that's okay. There's another Zoko bandit for 64. You know what? Let's go fight the Tokugawa now. What are we at? Like fucking 81? Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. All right, we should be able to take on any single party we come across now. If there is a big bandit group, I will stop and fight, but we really don't have that many Jin Samurai who need to be upgraded. I just need them to get onto the horses. That's pretty much it. We do have 33k now though, so we probably could afford that that powerful Nagi Maki. We don't really want to go for those guys. They have ranged weapons. You kind of want to avoid the ranged weapons when you're dealing with oh, you know what I could do? I could fill it in with these guys. Perfect. And I'll just make those guys gun units. I mean, they have like 260 gun or some shit. 240 gun. They're pretty solid. You know what? Let's snipe this guy. Oh, yeah. You're fucked, buddy. You're telling me I should surrender? We have like 90 cav against you. I even have some of your own troops against you. I have 12 or I have like 5 of your own troops against you here. All right, well, let's tell everybody to charge. And you guys are, let me do this first. Let me put these guys in shield wall. And then now I tell them to charge. They should stay tighted together. All right, we'll charge up a heavy attack here. Ouch, that hurt. Try to general snipe. Down goes the general. Oh, I love it, man. I love all these kills. God, I love Takeda. It's just not even fair, dude. Like, we lost 3, and like 2 of them were Jin Samurai. We lost literally 1 cav. It was a skilled Kanto heavy cav, though, fortunately. And as our medicine skill grows even better, we should be able to, oh yes, more of those guys would be very nice. Oh, let's get rid of these what the fuck? Other looters. Or those guys upgrading. Nice. Let's make those guys Teppo. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yep, that's cool. Cooled me. Cooled me. It's cooled me if it's cooled you. Unless we find like a better Nagimaki. I mean, like we basically have the best gear in the game besides the helmet and the boots. We could Lord snipe another one. Yeah, why not? It's always worth Lord sniping, by the way, in wars, because if you can deplete their ability to actually fight, it's kind of nice. Okay, we need a ranged unit now, though. All right, well, there's our first veteran, Teppo Amato. All right, shield wall. Telling them to shield wall here because they get a lot closer together. It allows us to get off a more devastating charge. Alright, everybody here. Alright, I'm gonna go general snipe here, I think. Oh, these guys only had katanas. That's what happens when you only have katanas. Oh, their general's about to just instantly die. Oh, it's Honda. I fucking love Honda, bro. That guy's great. Where's he at? You already get knocked out? Yeah, you already got knocked out. There goes another one. See, even if you don't have any speed and you swing, it's still incredibly deadly. Alright, well, that's all she wrote for that fight. This guy's gonna run. Let's pull out our two-hander and take him down. Stab, maybe? There we go. Very, very nice. Another 14 upgrading. Yeah, it's basically a cakewalk now, though. I mean, the Tokugawa literally can't do anything about what I'm doing. Oh, veteran Teppo Hamato. That is very nice. Yeah, I like that. 260 in guns. I was right. More of those guys. Yes, and we're gonna get a fucking crazy amount of loot though. Just from running through these guys. Yeah, we're about to fucking entirely deplete this fucking kingdom of all their generals. This is the advantage, by the way, of playing a all cav army. You are faster than every party. It's not even close. All right, well, we got a forest map, so that's gonna be mildly annoying. But if I tell everybody to charge, it should be fine. And basically just tell everyone to charge, and we'll get those Teppo Hamato there, or Hatamoto. Second best gun unit in the game, I think. Only second to the Sakai Samurai Marksman, and the Portuguese are third, I believe. I don't see any. I'm gonna go for a strike on the back of their formation here. Oh, they turned. That's really annoying. They almost killed my horse. All right, there's the general. You can block that. That's annoying. Let's go for a stab. Ooh, I almost fucking swung his ass there. I'm gonna delay the swing here so that he can't block it. I could just cut his horse out from underneath him too. That also works. Yeah, or he'll just get stabbed by my troops. Try to dehorse him here. There we go, he's down. We're gonna lose a few horses, but that's okay. All right, let's pull the cav out. Pull the cav completely out here. Pulling the cav out so that we can get in here ourselves. Might lose our horse here. That's gonna be annoying if we do. We're just gonna let the infantry deal with these guys now, basically. All right, big cav charge coming in just in case. That's what I like to see there. Oh, it was gonna be my first dismounted kill. God damn it. I literally have not left the horse this whole playthrough. All right, you are my prisoner now, good sir. Thank you for your Tokai Hatamoto. Some more Jin Samurai upgrading there. Oh, 32 heavy cav are gonna upgrade there. Oh, ho, 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 that's nice to see. Veteran Teppo Hatamoto there. And that's the only like non-range troops we're ever gonna have is those guys. Could take that, but we don't need it. Oh, Lordly. It's better. I'll take that. All right, well, we will continue sniping the Tokugawa generals here. Lord sniping, as I like to call it. It is pretty goddamn effective, as you can see from the amount of captives that we are about to have here. I like the double success chance, personally. Plus 50% renown gain from battles is always good. And then plus 5 hit points to troops in your party. Always very, very good as well. Yeah, we're going to chase you down and we're going to hunt you down like a dog, my friend. Let me show you this real quick. Okay, well, I can't, but here, I'll hover over this. Okay, so we have 2, no, we have more than that captured. I think we have like 3 or 4 lords in our party captive right now. All right, let's take the ranged troops, stick them right there. Let's take the infantry, put them right there. Oh, I'm on the infantry formation too. I'm not even on the cav formation. That's funny. Let's put them into a skein. And now we'll charge. Now that they're in a skein formation. It tends to blow through the center of infantry formations a little bit better, but these guys have spears, so who knows if that actually works. I should be able to make a lot of them look at me, though. Oh, you better watch out there, bud. It's gonna hit your horse if you're gonna block. How did you block that shit? Alright, well, here comes the skein formation cav. Yeah, bye-bye, General. One swing of the Nagimaki. Oh, lovely. Another one down there. Bam, bam, bam. Another one bites the dust. Alright, I'm gonna get in the middle of these guys and just start fucking slashing. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, that's nice. Good damage. I may go down here, but that's okay. I don't really care. Okay, well that was a fuckload of damage on those guys. All right, we'll speed this bad boy up. And that's them finished. We only lost 4. They lost 35. That's 10 renown, 18 influence, 3.8 morale. Very, very good. This is what happens when you cav stack, boys. It's super duper duper powerful. I feel kind of bad, but also, you know, AI. So I don't really care. Yeah, that's 18 Kanto Elite Cavalry, though. A very, very nice indeed. A renowned Jumanji Ryari. That's cool. Ooh, fine boots. Better than what we have. Nice. I do need a better helmet at some point, but that's all right for now. We are all good. And you know what the best part about this is? We're taking a shitload of horses so we can go make more cavalry. And we are also like lord sniping, so the renown gains are pretty fucking nice, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we could get the last point in medicine here, and then plus 15 hit points to mounts in our party is really, really good. And then we'll also up the stewardship here as we are kind of approaching the max, but not even close yet. All right, how many lords do we have? 4. Okay, we only have 4. That's really not that many, actually. Oh, 23 more cavalry upgrading there, because we need the horses to make them upgrade, so as soon as we get the horses, they're basically fucked. I mean, they've been fucked this whole time. I mean, we're winning this war on captive lords. Where is it? Heroes imprisoned. We have that many fucking imprisoned. We have 11 of them imprisoned. That might as well be their whole fucking clan. Or their whole faction. There may be some guys kind of running around here. Yeah, okay. We can snipe him. See, look, they can't chase him down. I can. That's the nice part. All right, we'll fight this one anyways, even though it's only 14. Charge. Charge. And I'll go assist these guys in taking these boys down. So when you do actually fight like formally trained armies, you are gonna not do as well, but I should still be able to lord snipe this guy by swiping his horse out from underneath him. Yeah, bye-bye horse. Oh, 313 to a horse that is fully armored is crazy. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Block, 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 block. Ooh, you trying to get me, buddy? I see you. All right, let's take out both these archers here. And down goes both archers. Oh, he got stuck. Bye-bye horse. And bye-bye lord very soon. This will swing faster. Oh, we're done. Okay, well, everyone's gonna charge now. There goes my infantry. 2 against like 10. But here comes the cav and here comes the marksman to help them out. All right, boys, shoot. I need you to shoot. Hatamoto killed one. Okay, there we go. They're shooting now. We don't want to lose those infantry. Oh, we did lose them both. Fuck, that's annoying. That's okay, though. We don't really need infantry. You're my prisoner now, good sir. Not even gonna bother taking those guys prisoner. Okay, we're over the prisoner limit. I need to get rid of one of these guys. Let's get rid of one. There we go. We have 42 of those guys in prison. That's fucking insane. All right. Well, we basically captured every single one of their lords. Let's go to this castle and just dump them off here. Might as well. There's 5 more lords imprisoned. All right, now let's look at the war. 12 heroes imprisoned. They basically have no lords to actually fight. It's hilarious. And we can literally just sit here and camp them out. Anyone who comes to confront me is gonna feel the pain. This is basically how you take out the Tokugawa though. They have 5 lords in here, but it's not really gonna matter. Oh, another lord. Another Honda for me. Yeah, you know what, war surrender or die. This is basically one of the best strats in the game though. Just like in the vanilla game, is just lord sniping over and over and over again. All right, let's put them in a what formation would be interesting? Column. Column up, boys. All right, well, we're gonna try charging them in a column. This will be cool because they'll all stack together and they'll all pile onto one spot. Hopefully. Charge. All right, here they go. Let's see if they stay together. Again, I'm gonna go for the general snipe to guarantee him getting knocked out. They're gonna try to go up the hill, but it ain't gonna help. All right, I'm gonna try to kill his horse in one swipe here to the head. Oh, we missed. He may run away. Oh, I got fucked up there. Okay, well, that'll be fine. The Teppo are firing from that far away too is crazy. Nice. Some more mounted samurai getting upgraded. I mean, that's all we have is mounted samurai. But you are my prisoner. Something is getting quite familiar in this playthrough at least. But yeah, you could literally just basically do this around the entire map until you've conquered everyone, because Lord sniping is super duper effective. And it's very OP. Because they can't raise armies if they don't have lords. If they're all their lords are in prison, then they literally can do nothing. Let's head back down to this castle though. And this is what's gonna end the war for them, is because they have no lords. And now we can literally just conquer all their castles with impunity. There's another lord in there. That's 6 lords in there. They still have like 5 lords inside their like main town, but I mean like that ain't gonna do shit. And we can just literally... Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's like another 3. Okay. Wait, what? No. No, that's... No, I misclicked. Misclick. Let me reload. I'll reload a save there. That was stupid. Fucking misclick and I just surrender. That's retarded. It should ask you, are you sure you want to surrender? That's what it should say. But I think that should be fine. I think I can just reload the save that we just had. Okay, there we go. Wait. What? Was that my last save? Was when we were all the fucking way over here? Are you serious? Oh, that's painful. That's really painful. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. Okay, that was right after that fight. All right, we can literally just sit here, though, and wait for them to walk out. I was about to say, if we lost... let me go and just drop the stream shit save here. Nice. All right, I gotta go in, like, we'll call it 3 minutes. I'll give you 3 more minutes of content here, chat. And then I gotta dip the fuck out of here. I can literally just gatekeep all of these lords inside here, though. If I walk away, though, they might pop out. I want to keep them in sight. Ah, there he goes. They're making a run for it. You ain't gonna do shit, though, I'll tell you what. You ain't gonna do shit. And all his troops are going to be like brand new troops too, because they've literally not been able to come out of the castle and do anything. Since we are just lord sniping the fucking shit out of these guys. All right. I'm going to like full just commit into one of these infantries. All right, I'm going to try to general snipe again. But this time I'm going to hit his horse. That's really fucking annoying when they do that. Oh, there we go. Bonked myself. I hate when they just turn just outside of your reach there. He's like fucking booking it this way, man. There's 70. And you hear the armor pierce noise there too. Let's look at how many guys are going after them. Yep, and there goes the kill feed. They have 5 infantry left. Not anymore, they don't. They got 4. Last infantry remaining. He actually got a kill, or he got a hit off. That was impressive. All right, well, that lord's captured. More lord sniping success. All right, we got 1 minute left here, chat. 1 minuto. Oh, wait, I don't want the Yari. I just want the guns. I want the guns and the we have 45 Kanto elite cavalry. Oh, the cap stock's crazy, man. Oh, lordly. Oh, those are new. Okay. I see you. Masterwork plain katana 62 cut. Yeah, that ain't better than what I got, bud. That ain't better at all. None of those guys want to join me yet. But yeah, you can just really see how effective this strategy is. I mean, they basically can't escape. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lords there. Oh, you're not getting in that city. No, sir. But yeah, this is an extraordinarily effective strategy. So if you want to just go, if you're like a brand new player, like total beginner, cav stack fucking Takeda playthrough, go for that. You'll have a lot of fun. You'll have a lot of fun. You'll learn the game. You'll learn what skills are good. The other one that might be fun is go like half archers, half infantry. If you're not like somewhat experienced, don't do a cav included in the army. I mean, like, yes, they're good, but you have to understand how to use them. The only way that this actually works like this is with a cav stack. See, I actually outranged him there, which is super nice. Bye-bye, General. Ouchie, wawa, that fucking hurt. And here comes the Kanto Elite Cavalry. Osogura! I want these guys to keep moving through their formation, because if they stop to fight, it's not good for us. That's 22 infantry there. That doesn't look like 22 infantry, but they're about to get shredded by my Hatamotos. My Teppo Hatamotos. Alright, another cav charge coming in. We'll get a nice view of this. Yeah, you can just see they lose like 5 or 10 off the cav charge alone. And you just keep the cav moving through. Some of them will get stuck, but most of them will keep going. They're in Yari wall there. That's funny. Oh my god, I fucking ran straight into the end of that shit. Alright, well, we'll get a nice little view of the final cav charge and the end of these guys' lives. They're gonna like slow charge up the hill, but that is gonna be the end for these boys. You see how they're spear bracing on the ground there? That is actually a super, super effective way to counter cavalry. But not when you have like 45 Kanto Elite Cavalry. You can't really counter that. That's not really counterable. All right, we can take one of those guys there. Very nice. And we'll have some more cav upgrading. I think if I get enough horses, they should also just start upgrading as well. I think I need some more war mounts for them. Yeah, this has been hella fun though. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll give it like another 2 minutes and then I'm gonna be done. That's all I can do. All right, well, we can drop off another 3 lords in this castle, I'll tell you what. And I'll stop off at one of these horse towns and buy some horses real quick. And that'll pretty much be the end of the stream, boys. Hope you guys have enjoyed it, showing you guys how powerful the Takeda cav stack is. I don't think anybody's actually done a Takeda cav stack yet who hasn't cheated it in, so. Yeah, I actually did this shit legit. All right, well, there's a horse town right there. We'll head for that. Oh, there goes 2 more of their lords. They did actually sneak out. That's funny. Dual location might be interesting. There's Oda Nobunaga for you people who are anime fans or history fans, whichever you may be. Yeah, 49 Kanto cavalry, Kanto elite cavalry. We have 15k in money units here. You pretty much buy all of their horses. We sell that boy, and we sell that boy, and we can buy some more. There we go. We're still gonna get 958 there. That's crazy. And if we get rid of this and these 2, we should be able to take those 2 horses back. Yeah, perfect. And we'll get rid of a few other items in order to yep, there we go. Trader doesn't have enough money. I don't care though. Let me check those horses out, those really expensive ones. Yeah, see, they're slower, but they have like way more hit points and they're like technically way better. Is there a lock all button? That would really be nice. I don't think so though. But yes, Takeda cav stack, very, very powerful. Takeda Cav only would be a really fun playthrough. I mean, it wouldn't be like super duper fun, but you could definitely mix in some like gun units where you do a gun volley first. Like you tell them to hold fire, do a gun volley, and then oh, that's actually better. You do like a gun volley, a big gun volley, and then a charge, because you would be essentially weakening up a lot of their troops. I think the bullets do have penetration, so maybe worth doing that. Alrighty, that is gonna be it, folks. Thank you all so much for watching. Make sure you guys like the stream before you leave. But yes, that will be the end of the playthrough for today. I hope you all enjoyed the Takeda broken cav stack, just showing you guys what some factions can do. And the Takeda, of course, have the best cav in the game. So you want to, or the Takeda, sorry, as Joe would tell me to say it, right? But yeah, that is what the Takeda cav can do. Definitely giving me the Takeda fire cav from Shogun 2 vibes for sure. I hope you all have enjoyed the stream. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the likes, and thank you guys for all the subs. Make sure you all go check out the Shokuho playlist. I have 2 of them up right now. I have 1 episode of the Shimazu Gun Samurai going, and then up, and then another episode coming on Sunday. And then I have like 14 or 15 episodes of the Oda stuff. Yeah, got all that stuff up. And then Rome Reborn and Sturgia. So we have Sturgia tomorrow, and then Rome Reborn was today. And then next will be Shokuho, and so on. So it just rotates through. And then in the Sunday slot, it's Shimazu. But yes, I hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, go check out the Takeda, man. They are a really, really powerful faction if you can manage to get a full cav stack going. And I mean, this took me 5 hours to basically get the full cav stack running. I mean, we could call it like 4, and I just spent an hour just Lord sniping pretty much. But yeah, you want to Lord snipe, and then you can, after you Lord snipe, you can store up all your cav and then go pull out some infantry out of a garrison or something. And yeah, it will be pretty fucking significant. Pretty significantly hard for you to lose anything. But yeah, let me go and thank the channel members really fast, and then I will peace out and see you guys later. All right. Thank you to Cameron, Mooncheese, Tyler, Walter, Moses, and Jared. Thank you guys all for all that support. And yeah, just thank you for everybody in general, just watching and supporting all the series. I hope you all have a great day. Stay safe out there.